Doot. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, everybody, hi. Hi, hello. Today, we're going to take over the world. All right, here we go. This is day 5. Building the starter base. I played like maybe an hour and a half or 2 between streams. Mostly thinking about how I wanted to organize things and setting up a few things, so I'd have to refer to screenshots last, that kind of stuff. I set up the angled belts over there, which is kind of a fiddly thing, exactly where they go. I had to figure it out from screenshots and stuff. Some things I've been referring to screenshots, and other things I've been updating and changing based on how I'd like to do it a little bit better. Oh, I also set these guys up an awesome sync, because they were just sitting here full. So I've got some tickets to play with if we happen to need it. Is this a starter base or a starter mega base? No, it's just your average everyday starter base. Nothing too special. Just gonna look fancy one day. So today we need to take the outputs from here, from this side, and from this side, all the constructors. And they need to end up over here-ish. And eventually they're going to end up going up there to the storage. And some of them will go up here to where the manufacturers and blenders and aluminum, all that stuff, more advanced stuff goes up there. But first they'll need to be split off for the assemblers. And so I set up some signs just so I can, like, it's easier to organize things. To keep things like my mental stack a little bit less overwhelmed, if I can walk by and look. So like this, for instance, these guys are making encased industrial beams. They need those two things, steel beams and concrete, right? So I just set up some signs to make things easier to see now that we have signs. These are all the things that need to end up in these belts to go up to the storage. Some things are going to be a little different, particularly when we get to tier 9, but I decided I'm not even going to worry about that, and we'll just address it when we get there. We'll need to bring down aluminum casings. That's what that one is. It goes in an additional belt, and this is an electromagnetic control rod. I don't know if we still need that, because I know some recipes are different. Computers, notably, are different. They no longer need screws, and I think a lot of my screw production... Well, we'll probably still need screws, because screws are needed for rotors. A lot of screws for that. A lot of screws for reinforced iron plates. And we still need them for something up there. But we have 2 belts of screws, and I sort of forgot that last time. I don't think I split it. There should be 2 belts of screws here. There's signs. What about battle signs? I don't think I can hold that in my hand. This game isn't quite that sandboxy. Yeah, so these things are outputting 50 screws a minute. So each pair is 100 screws a minute. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so there should be a split here after 5. This is a separate belt. So we'll have two belts of screws, because they're made in high numbers. They're needed in high numbers, so we have 2 belts of those. But while I was doing that organizational stuff, the reinforced frames we set up so we could do some research, they were producing, and it's almost full. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Let's take that to the starter base starter. And I think we can unlock tier 2 mining drills, which will double our power. Well, we'll have to go build it, but it'll double the ability for us to generate power out there. It's that big and you're on tier 1 miners? Yeah, there's 3 pure nodes out there. I mean, there's a lot of places you can do coal power, but for my build, my start in particular, I find this really good. Because there's 3 pure coal nodes and just a good amount of water right next to them. And it's not too far from my base, but it's not so close that I would want to use those coal for my base, because there's additional coal over here, so it just sort of works out. We can do advanced steel production. Did I shut down construction of rotors? I did. Okay, so that might be an issue. Ah. We might not be able to research that. I just realized. And I need rotors to build the stuff too, right? What am I looking for? Yeah. Right. Aha. Okay, maybe we cannot do this. It would unlock these recipes, so at least I could lay them out. And the automated wiring. 200? How much do I have? $188. Oh no. Okay, for a minute, let me put these in here. 188. Alright, we can make 12. We're not going to build... I guess we're not going to build that power right now. We're going to set up the assemblers. We have enough power for the moment. It's fine. We have 1,500 megawatts. We're using 500. We're going to start plugging in the assemblers. And once we get the rotors up and running... Anything I can deconstruct? Not that has a rotor in it? Not really. Guess I'll handcraft 12. At least we'll get those recipes so I can start producing those things. And we can, like, finalize the assembler stuff in the starter base. What about these other guys? Power tower, that'll be useful later. I don't know, the power storage... I don't know, it feels like, even when they announced it, I'm like, what does this even do? What's its purpose? I don't get it. Yeah, let's just do the advanced steel production for now. Then we'll have... Oh, I put the frames up here. Bang! Backup for power plant water pumps. I think I think a better way to make sure your power plant stays powered, so you don't like flatline your whole thing because you ran out of power, is to use the priority circuit priority power circuits. That's a good use for those, which we will use once I have them.
Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix
I don't have them
twice
yet.
the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving. I will not show you the predictions.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so since I have some frames lying around, let's see if any of these were waiting on frames. Power switch is there. I don't remember where priority power switch is. But once we have it, it'll be useful to make sure your power plants get the power first. Quartz. Anything want some frames? I don't have the oscillators yet. That's locked. 25. I don't have any rotors left. Rip. Nope, I don't need those. I don't think I will. Been watching me for years. Thanks, 30 Foxtrot. Thanks for the sub. Okay, I guess we're not doing anything with all these frames I made, so maybe that would have been a brilliant idea if I had also set up some rotors. I sort of realized that a little bit too late. That's okay. It doesn't make that big of a difference. It just would have been nice to build that power now. But I think we'll be fine. We have enough power for the time being. I'm going to need a bunch of iron plates to build some belts. Bleep, blap, blip, blip. Some rods. This is probably full over here. Where, here. Oh, wait. No, it's still working, right? Looks like they're still working. I see them. Yeah, they're moving. It's a little bit slow, but it's been fast enough. We're going to build some belts, and then we'll upgrade things to Tier 3 afterwards. After it's all functionally working right. So last time I did this base, probably the least organized part of it, the one I like sort of winged and regretted later, is the bit we're about to do now, where we take all the belts from the constructors, we run them right along the assemblers, and then they go up to the storage. Like, after that point, I kind of kept things pretty organized before that point and after that point, but I didn't really think about it before building it. I just sort of winged it. And that ended up being a case of where, oh, well, now I just need to do this, and now I just need to do this, and became a bit messy. So I think I have a better way to do it that'll make it a little bit more streamlined. I need to do some basic counting, so I can see how many belts we're going to be having on either side. We got quick wire, silica, quartz crystals, that's 3. Sheets, wire, cable, that's 6. We got 6 belts on this side. Oh, I guess I put some signs down there too. 6 belts on the left. And then on this side, we've got a flashlight. We've got steel beams, steel pipes. We've got concrete. Trying to see what that is. Let's say iron plates. Iron plates, 4 things. Iron rods, 5 things. 2 belts of screws, which is 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then also we've got a pass-through of some coal and sulfur, which is going down there to make, like, black powder and ammo and stuff. So that's an assembler recipe. So we got like 9 on this side. It's more or less consistent. We're also going to have refineries right here, which will have plastic and rubber, which is needed. The plastic, at least, is needed for the assemblers. I'm not sure about the rubber. Maybe it is. I don't have a lot of those recipes yet in game, so it's... Thinking about the balance, what I want to do, I think, is to have more or less 2 columns of belts. And I'm going to use sort of this, the width of this belt bundle. So there'll be belts on the right side like this, and also belts on the left side like this. And then whenever we need them at one of these spots, I'm gonna put a splitter and lift it either down or up. The tricky part is, like, these belts, anything on the right column that needs to go to the left column has to not, like, the column on the left has to not get in the way of the belts on the column on the right going over this way. So I need to figure out what height to put all this stuff at, where it doesn't interrupt things. Doesn't get in the way of itself. I think the original height I did it in was like that, more or less. Actually, there was multiple heights. It was pretty messy. It was an ugly thing. Not proud of it. We're gonna do it better. But I could put it at pretty much any height. More or less. So if we were... I wonder how much belt space there is vertically between, for instance, this splitter and that splitter. We can't go too low either because there's like rocks and other stuff. We're gonna hit the bottom of what we can do. Like this is the bottom of where the storage starts. Or not where the storage starts, but the belts to the storage go up there. Do. Okay, is that flat? Alright, that's flat. So, if my belts were here and here, I think I just want to do belt lifts. I don't want to have any like belts going up or down slopes. I want to keep everything horizontal. Did you use priority splitters for the storage before? No. I didn't have them. Storage just sort of tends to fill up, and then when it backs up, all the stuff gets shunted over to the assemblers. I kind of regretted it, and I don't know that I know how to change it now. I did use my storage containers as pass-through to go up to the manufacturers, just because that was the easiest thing to do. But it does cause a problem where, if like your manufacturers are eating all of the stuff being made that they need, then your storage containers are empty, so you can't use those items. So we might have to think about that once we get up to the storage and are trying to put things up to the manufacturers. It wasn't a problem that often, but it happened a few times. It bugged me. Alright, so maybe, let's see what this height is. I think I need... Is that just one wall? Yeah. Freighter re-entry. Okay, so if my belt bundle thing started here, I could lift down to that one if we're on the right side and not interrupt or like get in the way or pass through the other one. Let me just see. Two, 3, 4, 5. How many belts vertically is this to the next floor of assemblers. I have a chance to fix it now. Yeah, that's true. Looks like that's only like 5, and we've got like 9 belts coming in. On the right. On the left, could be only 6 until we get plastic and rubber, then it's going to be like 8 minimum. Could be even more. Could do something ugly where it goes down and then up and then back over, but that's the kind of thing I want to avoid. Oops. Oh, no. I could start this bundle thing and just keep it above all the floors. I could try to make sure that the stuff on the right side just... Well, that's not going to work. The stuff on the right side just isn't needed on a given floor, because there's... Let me just claim... This is the top floor here. So, steel beams, concrete are from the right side. So that already doesn't work. Those are both left side. Those will be both left side. One of those is plastic. And then down there is all the miscellaneous stuff. The new storage possibilities. You mean the, like, quantum ones? What I'll probably do, once I unlock those, they probably won't even be up there because they don't need to be. They'll probably just be in the production line somewhere. They can be anywhere. Those things, I was actually thinking about it. Like, this base I'm going to build, it's an all-in-one starter base, and then I'm going to build an all-in-one mega base, where the entire base is in one spot. But those things actually open up some possibilities for a true distributed base, where, like, you just have, like, tiny little isolated towers that do literally one thing. We might do that a little bit for some of the SAM ore. I might have, like, a little isolated thing just to process SAM ore and upload it. We'll see. Because I was looking at Tier 6 belt. Like, the Tier 6 belt stuff, I'm not even sure how we're going to even produce that. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Okay, what if we started above this splitter? And everything just got dropped downwards, which would be much simpler. So that this belt here would be flat if we go up one more floor. So I have a belt going this way. I use a splitter because I need an item to go over to the assemblers. I drop it down. And the minimum distance belt lift is at the height of the highest splitter. So, like, this is where we would have to start our belt bundle thing. So all of our outputs coming from these 2 floors would be at this height. Which is actually, it seems like the height I was going to use. Those foundations over there are where I was going to output all those constructor things. Looks actually like I sort of did it already. Tell me more about Factorio Ender Chest. Did I say Factorio? Who said Factorio? Yeah, there is, there's this thing. Dimensional Depot Uploader. If you weren't aware, it sort of acts like a Ender chest. It even has the purple glow. Okay, so if this is the belts coming from that side and that side, They would both have about 9 things on them. More or less. They would be that tall. I was wondering once I did this, like, I'm going here, then down to there, then back up. But a lot of the things that get bundled there are also coming out of these guys. From the assemblers, the stuff that goes up there. And it would be, we'd have one of these stacks over here as well. We'd have 2 stacks. And it keeps with this, the width of this thing. I guess you could do 3 stacks and reduce the height, but I want it to more easily transition from here to hitting those belt guys. I wonder if I had one in the middle. Oh, I actually looked at I sort of like glanced at the patch notes. I didn't go super in depth, but I did see and I remember that they changed jetpacks to be not requiring oils. You just unlock it at the beginning of Tier 5. The problem is if I have a splitter in this middle and I got belts here, unless I build it in a very finicky way, this splitter is like it's not enough space. Basically, not enough space. Yeah, so we'll have a belt stack on this side, belt stack on that side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Going down this way, getting split off for the assemblers. And when we get to the end, they're going to... I'm going to drop them down to go into here, and all the outputs are also going to go into here. And I guess not all of these go up to storage. The coal and sulfur doesn't go to storage. Let's go look at this. Because this is the order I did it last time. This is not necessarily the order we're going to do it this time. But just as a reference. So assembler items going into these belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not sure we need the control rods anymore. We'll add that at the end. I think that's going to be the most organized way I could do this. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Ladders. Got some ladders. Doop, 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 doop. So all those items come up here. They go around the corner. They pop up right here. Oh, we're gonna have the jetpack soon. Probably today. I hope. It's gonna be great. So they all pop up here. They turn the corner. We can actually... Yeah, I can build these now. I don't know if I'm gonna spend time building them right this second. I think I need to put another row of foundations here. Don't remember which way these need to be facing. I think like this. I think I need this belt though. Or floor. Need the floor there. Yeah. I think like that. So the bottom level of that thing, I guess let me just look as a reference. They're not the same height. Are they supposed to be? Or did they always... Did I always lift them down? Because that works out. Maybe I did. But there's no reason... They could be at this height, right? Oh, no. Actually, no, I want them... I want them at this height. I have to lift them down. Gives me room... to route things around behind them, or maybe they get lifted down beneath there. Forget exactly how I did it, actually. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. We don't need to worry about this right now, though. I just need to. I need to look at this and think about it before I connect anything to these actual vertical belts. We can set up assemblers and get things crafting, particularly the rotors, so I can build more power. We got to bring all these belts over here. Figure out... This height seems good. Like this, and we are lined up with those guys. Alright, I wonder if this is exactly the same height as that. We've got a little, like, I guess since it's going to be, like, this high, we're going to have refineries there, and they're going to be adding plastic and rubber. I guess we're also getting packaged fuel and turbo fuel. Maybe I'll go through here. We have a nice gap now because we reconfigured that. Although this will bump right into the refineries. Although I guess it's a good spot for... Actually, I don't know if I can go through here because there's refineries down there and they're pretty tall, right? This is almost the same height as that. It's going to be so tall. I was thinking at one point I might go through this factory, but I don't think there's really room. If I... There's this big rib here, which is kind of in the way. Can I make refineries yet? Not yet. I think they stick up like this smokestack or whatever. It's too tall. You want to make the build structural or floaty? Initially, my goal is to unlock things and then make it look good later. See, it's floating right now. In the long run, it will have some sort of structure to it. It's not going to be just floating. Floating platforms or whatever. I could maybe dodge this thing if I hug the wall. If I'm going to do that, I should hug the wall. I guess that would give us a more defined gap between these two. When we do the plastic and rubber, I guess they can end up connecting over here, maybe. And this kind of thing, they're just belts. I can reroute these later when I do the cosmetic overhaul. If I think that I want a little more space here or there or whatever. I'm like 2 foundations above. That's fine. That's kind of irrelevant. What is relevant is, do we have enough vertical space here? Hey, Itzen. Nope. No, we do not. Get careful there. I could, to keep them more compact, they could be 2 belts. 2 by, like, 2 rows. A little compact. And then once we get here, I could lift half of them up, I guess. So that they're vertical. Because here they need to be 1 vertical stack. That might work. Do. We're gonna end up with plastic and rubber and those 2 fuels. I think let me look over here, see what else might be coming from the refinery. I know there's like a new fuel type, or maybe 2 new fuel types. I'm not really. I haven't even thought about that. I'm not going to until we get to it. That's the kind of thing I might just use the digital upload thing for. If I don't need it in the actual base. If I just want it like for my jetpack or something. Okay, so the refinery stuff, plastic, rubber, 2 fuels. There's this smokeless powder stuff, but that's going to cross over directly with these, like, random leftover assemblers. I think it's pretty much just 4 things. The fuels are not needed for any of the assemblers. They just go to the storage. I don't even know what the normal fuel... I don't even know why I put that in storage, because I just use turbo fuel for everything. For my jetpack. You were going to use rocket fuel for the jetpack in the end? Probably. But I might just upload that to digital storage. Or, I don't know. I'm not even thinking about it. I don't even know what it requires, so I'll worry about it later. So I'm thinking if I have 4 additional items in this vertical stack, I think I will go ahead and plan for that. So we got 6 from those constructor areas, an additional 4, so that's going to be 10. So instead of doing 3 and 3 coming out of this area, I think I'm going to do 5 and 1. So we've got room for the 4 coming from over there to sort of join this little organized bundle. That's going to be here. Wrap around. So the ones on the left will get stacked up on top of the ones on the right. The ones on the right will be these 3 then, which are coming from the bottom floors. I guess we'll just put quick wire on the bottom, or I guess which one makes the most sense? I don't think it matters the way I'm going to do it. I don't think it matters. Why worry when you can worry tomorrow? It's not about, like, not worrying about it now. It's that I literally don't know what some of those future things even do. And I'm just, since 1.0 has all this new stuff, I'd rather just experience it as we get to it, and then I'm going to have to think about it later. So I literally don't know how to plan for it. I mean, I could look at the wiki and stuff, but I'd rather just play the game for now. Alright, the tile they pop out, I think is this one. Yeah, right there. So we need them there. So I guess we'll bring up bottom one first. Is that wire? Is that the bottom floor? Wires on the bottom. Sheets. Cable should be there. The top floor's got 3 things, which is getting in the sink right now. And I want them kind of like that. I think. Get rid of this thing. The other ones probably will be coming from slightly farther away because they're probably going to have to do a little right angle there. Let me just go ahead and build this, but not quite as far as it can go. Can be there? Yeah, okay. We'll see. This might, maybe there's some problems with this, the way I'm doing it. We'll see. If they become evident. I don't think this is gonna connect properly. Probably gonna have to... Will it? Let's see. Or I didn't space this one, right? Yeah, this needs to be 1 click closer. But otherwise, that's nice. I did a full U-turn with my belt. Nice. Oh my god. Jetpack. Too long. Didn't I just try this and I made the... Didn't I make the path shorter by moving this closer by 1 click? It just worked. I just tried it. It should have been farther away. Oh no, I guess it was, it cut the corner. No, it was shorter. By like 1 little increment. Alright. Usually I like to keep the connections in the center of the foundation, but... Maybe I'll put them on the border. What did I say? It was gonna be 5? Yeah, we barely have enough space for that. I think that is gonna fit. That's like the last bell we could have. Good thing I didn't make more things here. I'd have to do something even different. Something else. Okay, 2. I'm not going to connect up the... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna make some ramps. I'll delete them afterwards. Oh wait, this is in the wrong... this is a scaffolding. I can get rid of this. I'm not going to connect it up to this because I might still have to modify it or move it or something. There's that one. Let me just put a ladder on this end. I know where the belts are going up and down. The reason I didn't previously put a ladder on this end is I wasn't sure where the belts were going to be hanging off the side. Now I kind of know. I can put it right here. What is that? That's the storage for the quick wire. Cool. Nice spot I picked. Alright, anyway, I can do the next one. Do. There's the cable right there. And we need it right there. I guess I could do... Could go through the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Except I've got these lighting modules, which it might get in the way of the lighting modules later. If I go over the edge, it's gonna make it... It's gonna get in the way of the other stuff. One, two, three, four. I guess it would be in this part, which doesn't have a light. Alright, I guess that's okay then. But then the next three are going to be a problem. Well, let's just build this and see what happens. I might have to redesign some stuff. Try not to get stun locked thinking 3 steps down the way. Probably better just try it out. And then rebuild it if it doesn't work. Probably faster. Okay, this thing was like right up against the edge. Here. Can you do that? I guess so. It's a bit ugly. It's a little weird. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Oh, wait a second. This is the backside. Not the... Yeah, okay, I think it's fine. It'll be fine. I just realized. Like, a lot of the finicky detailing stuff is in this side. That side is going to be, like, total brutalist, concrete playground. Or I'll just change it later, whatever. Alright, that's 3. Coming there. And then we got 3 from the top floor. Need to drop down and end up there. I'm having another idea here. We've got extra space here. I think I have a better idea. There's extra space there. I got some space here. And the cables pop out right there, but they could go down through this floor instead of up. I was going to go up and around, but what if they just went down right there? These guys, I can easily, instead of coming out here, I can easily lift them. This will even simplify the amount of belt segments. I'm still going to go around the edge, I think. Instead of, I could just go straight here to the corner, actually. Maybe I want to do that. I don't know. We got those guys in the bottom. I think that might end up being a little bit better. Sometimes that's the right height for them. Right there. And we need those guys to pop up through the ground, and that one to pop down. They would all be like parallel, and I could put them right there. Oh, obviously I did this wrong. That's not flat. It's not horizontal. That's what I mean about, like, just stop being stun locked, thinking 3 steps ahead, just build it, see what it looks like. After I built it, I realized what I could do better. Instead of sitting there hypothesizing. Could be there, or could be... I guess I can build these from here and see them beneath. If I want to keep it super tidy, it could be there. Except that's backwards. Alright, get rid of these. I guess we're not going to use them. Get rid of that. I think it would go there. Is the base snapped to the world grid? No. I've never done that. Don't even know how to do it. Alright. Is this one connected? No, I didn't connect it. I just built the hole. May as well connect it because the other ones are connected to this point. So I can see them on the belt. Oh, I guess I have to... Technically that works. Like I can do it like this. A little bit inconsistent with my other builds, but had to do it at the start. I like to fit things to the environment I'm in. I've never built on the world grid. Can you still use all the different angles in the world? I don't even know how it works, to be honest. World grid. I am unaware of how it works. Alright, I guess we can get rid of these. We don't need them hanging off this side if we don't need to. Right? So I'm going to connect them, I guess, to that point. We're still going to have the other 3 coming down here, I think. We'll figure out if these segments need to be adjusted or whatever. They're, like, too long in places or something, or could be longer somewhere else. There's 1, 2, 3. We've got... Oh, yeah, we've got the 2 that are going to be here, and then the 3rd one will be here, which will later be joined by refinery belts to keep some of the belts from crossing the gap. Didn't we try and it wasn't lining up right? I don't remember. It's a nice feature to keep in mind since it makes it so anywhere you build, you know things can connect nicely since they use the same grid. I might do that when I start the infrastructure for the actual mega base, because I want to have like trains connecting everywhere. Maybe that'll be useful. I'm not sure. I'll look into it maybe. Don't know if I'll do it. Like the first thing I think I'm gonna need to do is build all the train stations and stuff at the location of the base and make sure there's room for them and all that kind of stuff, and then just kind of spread outwards like a spider. So I may not even have a use for it. We'll see. Oh, that's right, my ladder location. Perfect. Okay, what was this? This was... We moved this to a better spot. Alright. Goodbye. And this on the edge was kind of weird. I don't like it. So we're not going to do it. Different ladder. This is going to get deleted once things are flowing past here. Oops. So. Yeah. I'm going to have a jetpack soon, too. At which point these ladders will be much less common. And I'll have tubes. One of the belts looked to be going the wrong way. They are like properly animated conveyor belts, so like the bottom is the return track. If that's what you saw. Depending on which direction you build conveyor lifts, will change where the belt is. So like if I'm building upwards, the belt is going from the bottom to the top. Like this. The belt is on the right. But if you're like going the other way around, like if I'm going, now it's going from the top to the bottom and the belt is on the right. If I'm building down, now it's on the other side. Whether or not we're going up or down, it's on the other side. So when I have like a big group of belts, I will try to keep them all consistent, because that'll start to look weird. Or, you know, just a tiny little hiccup in the design. But it's possible that the last few I just built, I like did one going up and one going down, and so they're like on the other. They're not totally consistent. Okay, so we got these three bozos right here, going underneath there. I think we do have to drop off the side. Would be the most straightforward thing anyway. That'll be there. That's the right spacing? I think that's the right spacing. One of them needs to go to the left so it can be here. Oh, this is now backwards now. Did I do that with these? No, these are consistent. So I don't know what you saw. I guess, oh, this is what you saw. The underside, probably. Okay, so this one's gonna be the only guy over here for now. That'll just work out to be the most straightforward thing, I think. I don't think it matters what order they're actually in now. It sort of mattered the first time I built it, which made it more of a headache. I think I've simplified it and streamlined it a little bit. Which should also hopefully make the project assembly stuff a little bit more streamlined as well. I hope. Okay, this one, oh, I didn't build, I need to build like a little, some clues here for what height to go. So we need to be on the 4th and 5th height. Two, three. Those two. Oh, went too high. How do I even see what I'm doing? Maybe a back here. One, two. Maybe I count clicks. That's probably the easiest way to not screw it up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Beep beep boop beep boop rap. Bump beep up beep rap boop rap. Okay, one more. Then I can delete some of this stuff. I guess I'll just let, I'm gonna like save a bit of the quick wire, I suppose, but mostly I'm just gonna let this all sync. Get rid of it. How far is that going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's good. Whatever, it's good enough. Blah, beep, bop, beep. So all these are hooked up. I can just leave this next segment blank, I guess, while I make sure the rest of it works out. This one is not hooked up. Or I guess those top 3 aren't hooked up, but I'm gonna hook them up right now. Okay, get rid of those. I guess this is the most straightforward thing I can do. Just in case I want this before it's set up in storage. I don't think I will, but maybe. Just set apart. Some quick wire. Some crystal. I guess I want the crystals for signs. But I don't think I need to make them between now and then. So I'm just going to make like an extra container here with this stuff. If I want it, then it'll be here, not getting sunk. We can speed these belts up. Although I've only got tier 3 going into that, so it's... We went from 180 to 270, so a little bit faster. See how many segments here we can delete. think this one I'll keep the way it is because I made a little ramp thing. That one's coming from all the way back there. I don't think that would reach. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's too far. All right. Sometimes I'm like trying to hit Q to like close this, but it gets stuck in the search bar somehow. I don't even know how I did that. And then I'm typing Q instead of closing the thing. Alright, this is all obviously slow. It's all rank 1. I will upgrade it all later. Get rid of these. Doop, doop, doop. Yep, yep, yep. My ladder. One day will be uninterrupted. Oh, actually, was that for... That was for the ladder. Oops. For now. Get rid of this scaffolding stuff. I can get rid of these signs. Now we got 5 and 1. Eventually plus 4. 10 belts going through there. Get rid of this little notes to myself. And we got to do that kind of the same thing for the other side, which should be more straightforward because we don't have to route around all this stuff. We just go off the side and, you know, I think it'll be easier before actually doing it. Don't know if that'll be the case. We'll see. This one will be longer. I'm going to figure out where it goes and then not build it so that we have it disconnected until I'm ready to connect it, you know. Build it to there. Oh, I should use the outside track because it travels farther. We can go, I guess, to here. Pixel perfect. I think when I do my next video, I'm going to have some comparisons of like the new version and the original version before I even do the visual remodeling, just to show a few of the differences. It's kind of minor things, but I think it'll look much better in the long run. Okay, the ones that this is the side with the empty belts right now. The problem with this game is it takes so much work and time to do things. that a problem, though? I mean, you could just be like, the problem with getting in shape is that I have to exercise. You know, if you enjoy the process, then it's not a negative anymore, right? Okay, so we have got these outer ones got a stack on top of those ones. So let me see what the spacing would be like to make it snug as a bug in a rug. Like, oh, I gotta fight all these monsters to level up my wizard and get these cool spells. Ugh. You know, but if that's fun, then I understand what you're saying, though. Like, if you want something, like, I guess that's one of the differences, one of the major differences besides being in 3 dimensions between this and Factorio. This game has a lot more cosmetic type things, a lot of more architectural construction kind of things, and if that is a turnoff for you and you just want to get to like the logistical conveyor belt stuff, then you may lean more towards Factorio, I guess, or other games. But if you like building cool things, like if I wanted to do this faster, like some people just build giant flat planes in this game. They play it like it's Factorio, and they just have a giant flat set of foundations to put all their machines on, and they don't build vertically because that's just how they want to play the game. I want to make some big crazy thing, but I also wanted to have conveyor belts. Shapes too, yeah, shapes too. Maybe that'd be up your alley. Okay, so we have that. The ones down here, I'm just going to build a little smaller scale just so I can visualize what I'm doing. They need to kind of do this. The ones on the inside go there. The ones on the outside go above. So I just want to see where to put the splitter to make it compact. So could I put it there? Is that too close? That works. Could I put it closer? Let's see, right now it's sort of on that little crate thing. Okay, you put it right on the edge. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay, but it won't be that height. It'll be, oops, search function. It'll be higher. Okay, so we need to turn the corner. The inner ones are going to hit a lift right about here. Does that reach? Yes. The outer ones are just going to go as far as they can go. So let's see how far this segment goes. Sometimes you get tired playing Satisfactory. It definitely is a lot of work, depending on how you play it. Blueprints definitely help, though. The game, as it first released in early access, was much grindier than it's still grindy, obviously, but the original version it's gotten better, because at least now you can replicate things in some fashion. Those guys are going to hit a lift right about here, so I guess this one doesn't really matter. I'll just put it there. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll have that guy there. These ones will be the longest. Okay. So this is where this is going. Did some mock-ups there. I'm going to have to delete that. Go ahead and extend this. Delete these. I'm gonna have to be, this is gonna get kind of, it's gonna get very cluttered with scaffolding, because I'm gonna have to put a lot of foundations in random spots to be able to put splitters to go down to the assemblers. Make sure I didn't just highlight something over there that I'll clean up later, but it is gonna get, because I want these bundles to be kind of compact and going down the middle, but to do so, we're gonna end up with a lot of scaffolding. Summer Sloop Mercer Fear stuff. Yeah, that's, I haven't really adapted my gameplay to that yet. If I were to start completely over, like maybe I would start differently now. Or like I would build, like I might not build my base like this. The first mega base I made in Satisfactory was technically a distributed base, but it was like 3 big chunks. I had 3 big bases and I connected them with trains. The third one, at that point, turbo motors was the most advanced thing. So the third base got the stuff from the other 2 and made turbo motors. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it was a distributed base, but like now, if I were to ever do a base after this one, this one's going to be an all-in-one. I might do like a hyper-distributed base, taking advantage of the Ender Chest stuff. We'll probably still make use of that when we get around to actually doing stuff with the SAM ore, besides just researching random things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this needs to be 10, not 5. That's right, because we're combining them. 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. I'll just put 10 there, too. These guys, maybe I can route them to the left around this column. That would be kind of cool. Alright, so this guy is going to be here. I think I need some references. Let me put this guy here first. At the smallest height. So I can put this here. Because it needs to be taller than that. It needs to hit up. It needs to start at belt 6. Is that lined up? Yes, that's correct there. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs to go there. 6. And then 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 1, 2, 3. Just get rid of the ones I don't need. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Schlago. We're gonna do it. Is that right? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steep. What do you mean it's too steep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I count wrong? I gotta build it again. Here, Nishiwa. 2, 3, 4. 1 down there. 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it is wrong. That's a 5. Once I get the first one, it's a lot easier because then I can base the other ones on the first one. Till then, it's kind of finicky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need that one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I didn't delete enough here. That's my problem. There's your problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right, now we need 1, 2, I think there. No. There. Okay. We've 5 of these. Too long. Right, they're getting farther away. Okay, that one's too long. How far back did we end up? Farther away. It's like a 1. Okay, maybe I gotta back all this stuff up. By, like, let's just say 1 foundation. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How am I planing your base? Well, it's on a plane because pretty much everything just builds flat when you put on foundations. So then we're on a plane. Although it's multiple planes because I'm building on multiple floors. Like, if you don't want to build on a plane, you can just build, like, on the normal ground, and it'll have sort of a little slope to it. That's one way to do it. That's what you're into. If you're wondering how am I planning my base... if that's what you meant, I don't know if that's what you meant, but if that's what you meant, snark levels overloading. Why is this here? That's just so I can walk and look at things. Let's see. I'm going to build this one first to see if it reaches. It does. Happy day. Okay, so for the mega base, I'm going to eventually build... I have a giant spreadsheet that maths everything out with, like, cascading formulas. Basically, like, if I try to build... And actually, there's a new top thing. My spreadsheet currently is configured for rocket propulsion systems, which... actually, I've got a... I can't search for it until I unlock it, so I have to do this. What's it called? This. So my current spreadsheet is configured for thermal propulsion rockets, which previous to 1.0 was the most valuable thing to sink in an in the awesome sink. There's actually something above this now. I don't even know how to search for it. I looked at it briefly to see what it's called, and it's worth like 3 times as much. Hmm. I don't remember what it's called, but it looks like a missile. It's above that. But basically my spreadsheet has this and the ingredients for it. In like, if I need, if I try to build 60 of these, then it cascades down to the amount of materials I need to make it. And then that cascades to those recipes, and that cascades to those recipes, all the way down until you get to smelting. And it also figures out how much power I need for all of that. And I can tell it like how fast the machines are going now that we're going to be able to manufacture unlimited amounts of power shards. They're all going to be at 250 if I want them to be. So it tells me how much power that's going to take, which scales, so I can like plug in a number like, all right, that's how much power I need. Here's how many nuclear reactors I'm going to build to provide it, and then that cascades down everything I need for that. I'm going to have to put in some new recipes. There's new alternate recipes. I'm going to have to modify it a bit. A lot of work on that. But for this, the starter base is like a general function build stuff, so I can build that all that other stuff. So I've scaled this base around my ore belts being tier 4, having 480 items per minute when it's done, because a pure node with a tier 3 drill provides 480 items per minute, and a tier 4 belt is 480 items per minute. It's not too hard to get to that, so I just figured I would scale my starter base to that, which is way faster than my original starter base. But I'm gonna need all that stuff, so it's really worth it. So 480 items per minute for my ore belts, and then all these smelters and constructors are kind of based on that. Like one belt of 480 iron ore making rods, one belt of that making screws, one belt of that making plates, one belt of that making steel beams, one belt of that making steel pipes, wire, cable, hook wire, all the basic stuff. And then with that amount of stuff, I sort of generalized how many of these things can I support with all that. And then once we get to that point, how many of the manufacturers can I support with all this? And it's a little bit of fuzzy math at that point because it's a general purpose build. That's sort of how I did it, I guess, if that answers the question. I based it on, because there's a lot of pure nodes around here too, in this area. So I would get to a tier 3 drill. And I could upgrade all those belts to tier 5, but it wouldn't actually make them do anything. It might be more convenient, because aluminum sheets are technically easier to make, actually, in bulk than... Once you can, they're easier to make in bulk than encased industrial beams. So that's what I did. 480 ore feeding into all those basic things, and then some like very generalized, how much is that going to support for other things down the line. Let me get rid of these stackers. You were trying to go for an end item plan while in the early game? You could, it just might take you longer to scale up later. It depends. I mean, depends on actually exactly how you want to do it. Let me just build more platforms to stand on. Why are these? Oh, these were just so I could line things up. These two. May as well get rid of these. Wait, can I get rid of these? I think so. Do. Alright, so something here was too long. This one. No, it reaches. How is this one too long? Oh, I ran out of iron plates. It's not too long. It's just red. Red icon. What do I think of a mega factory with buses for every single item? Waste of time? Meaningless? Doesn't do anything? Might look neat. Depends on... You just want it to look neat? You can do that, I guess. Functionally, I think it's a big waste of time. Main buses don't really work in Satisfactory, or I won't say they don't work, but they don't really have a function or a purpose. They're not practical in the same way they are in Factorio. So I would only take items as far as you actually need them. Like in Factorio, iron plates make a million things. They're used in recipes for like a million things. In Satisfactory, it's like 5 things. You might want it in storage, so you can build with it. That's always practical. That's always useful. Now you can use the quantum storage, I guess. But there's no need to make, like, a Factorio-style main bus. Factorio-style main buses are kind of a beginner thing anyway. You use it when you're new to the game. You don't really have an idea what you want to do. Or you do it when you're starting up a new base before you get to the real base. But it's not really like a high-level endgame, max throughput kind of strategy. I mean, you can do a mega base with a main bus. Not totally ideal, because at that point you just end up with so many belts that you could organize it differently and make it better. Cable. I guess I'm just doing belts, but we're gonna be wiring stuff up in a minute. Even though it'll be slow. But if you have a single building for everything, you can have 1 floor per item and use lift for the buses. Yeah, you can... Yeah, you can... I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm making a... Right now, I'm making a bus. It's just, it's going to be a quite limited bus. Like, you don't necessarily want your main bus to have, like, the basic constructor items going all the way down forever, like you might on a Factorio main bus. Okay, I built that. Once I connect that, they'll start flowing down. I guess I'll build these stackers. I'm not going to connect them until I've got like both sides set up and I think it looks the way I want it to look. I want to go back up there and look at it from the tap. So, yeah, I'm going to have a limited bus. I've got a bus going from my constructors past the assemblers, and I'm going to peel off stuff for the assemblers, same thing you would do in Factorio. And then all those things are going to go up to storage, and then I'm going to have another, like a different set of items going up to the manufacturers up here. There's going to be a different set of items, though, because I just don't need... I don't need every single one of those, the same items. I wish this fog would disappear. Stinky cloud. Alright, that looks nice. Very organized. We're going to have a similar one on the other side with this side. All its stuff. You got a bus, it's called the map. Nice. What was I doing? There's like one belt here that's left. Alright. So we got 2x5 belts. Changes to 1x10 or 10x1, whatever. 1x10, 10x1. Okay, so this will need to go down pretty much. I'm not sure, like, once we get to the end, how exactly it's going to drop down and hit all those guys yet. We'll figure that out at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you know what? I'm building these 1x1, aren't I? Look at this. Watch this arcane black magic. Wait, that's not the right spot. I think I built one too many there. Okay, that'll stretch us here. I guess I'll build these here. I'm going to try to keep their connections at the same spot. Hey, Exal. Haven't seen you in my feed. I always see people saying this, like they don't check their subscription tab. Not like I post YouTube videos super frequently, but I always hear people saying this, like they expect their subscriptions to show up in their feed. That's not the way YouTube works. That is steel beams. Subscription tab is a nightmare? Why? Because that's where your subscribed channels videos go? We have a... I think I want these to be... When they peel off, I want them to be on this corridor. Because, like, the structure thing we're going to build later is we're going to hang off two foundations off. Subscription tab doesn't show all videos from subscribe tab. Or subscribe channels. That's right, you gotta ring the bell now, right? Or something. Yeah, that's super annoying. Like, what's even the point? Wait, are you sure about that? Tons of VODs. It certainly shows more than your feed. I'll tell you that. Okay, so these foundations need to go there. This is probably backed up down here. I think I need to disconnect this. I'm thinking just to be fun, I might wrap around this guy if there's enough space for it. Got rods, plates, screws, steel beams, steel pipes, concrete, and then a belt of coal and a belt of sulfur. That's 9 belts. Maybe I'll just keep it 10. Just, you know, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll want that. So it would be this tall. Maybe I could even bend it at exactly the same spot, like this. Gonna have to go around like that, huh? Like here. Is that enough space vertically for that? I think so. Kind of neat little use of the terrain features. Oh, I have it listed right here. How about that? Oh no, wait. This is actually when I was thinking about just redoing what I did the first time, which I decided not to. I decided to do it better. This is like the weird random layout I ended up with the first time. Get rid of this garbage. I guess we gotta like probably just move that out of the way somewhere. I probably still want it as a depot, but it's going to be moving into storage soon. I need to mark where they're all hitting the edge, or if they're at the end, so I can see how to bundle them, I guess. Let's go ahead and unplug this. I guess it's maybe not backed up anymore, because I emptied the frames at the beginning of the stream. This is one of my belts of screws, and the plates. Where was the... And the rods are down there. Or that... No, this is the rods I just disconnected. That's the rods. Screws are right on the next floor. The bottom. Alright, get rid of that. And this. Doot 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 doot. Oh no. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was thinking, like, what are the lights? I've got this light module. This is a consistent roof. The floor gets broken here, but this floor doesn't need to be a light module because there's nothing beneath it. So I can just break it up. Let me delete this. We're going to delete all this stuff down here. I'll keep the frames for now and probably just sync the rest. Actually, let's do that right now. Just sync everything that's not in this container. I emptied this at the beginning. Might not have that much. So it's like half full. In the filled half full in the last like 2 hours. Just with tier 3 belts and stuff. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright. Is that powered? Yeah, okay. Dame Snow, thanks for the sub, by the way. Did I miss that? Maybe I got a little I got a little zoomed in on the gameplay. Okay. Keep the power for now. Give me that. Complete these floors. Where's that coming from? Just from some random power pole up there? Do 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 do. Take some screws. Sink your dong down. All right. 29 tickets. Wow. We're rich. Give me all this. I guess we're gonna need that. I'll sink some iron plates or whatever. Am I gonna need that super soon? I already have like a full container of them. We can sink some of it. Just get rid of it. Okay, good. Container's gone. So I'll give that a minute. We need to mark these levels, and I need to move that thing, which has steel beams in it for making tier 3 belts. Do. This floor's got these two things. It's also got 2 belts of sulfur and coal we need to pass through. I guess theoretically they don't literally have to go through there. But they are currently. I wonder if they're going to be in the way with the height these are at. Yeah, it looks like this concrete is sort of at the same height. It's right there. That may be a problem. I also want those to be on the very top. I guess I could put this through the floor instead of going up. We could go down 1 level. Let me just mark this. This is kind of... I'll just use a foundation. That's probably the easiest thing. Or maybe something slightly smaller. I'll put this just off the edge, so it doesn't, like, block the visibility of it. Louis, thank you for the sub. Concrete right there. Do. Same floor as the steel. There is space here. If I went through the floor, it could go... Yeah, that would work. Alright, are you full? Almost. Almost. I'm gonna cut it off. Bleh. Alright, that's there. I need this somewhere out of the way. We're going to be dropping stuff down, and I guess going around that side. We might be... I don't know if everything's going to work out. I can take everything off to the side right here. But potentially drop everything off, stack it up, go that way, and then down there. So is this guy even in the way then? Maybe I don't even have to move it yet. Maybe it's not in the way. Okay, so then I could move the concrete here. Steel beam's already here. I can center it. So that's... That's already like 5 belts that are right there. That's half of them. More than half, technically. Okay, so what's here? Rods. Did the rods get wrapped around? Yeah, the rods get wrapped around to the next floor down. Okay, so this floor technically has nothing. No output. Alright, then on this floor, the rods finish right here. And the plates finish right there. And on the bottom floor, we got 2 belts of screws. So could I do all those on this column, whatever? It's a little bit... The machine's in the way. I guess they could be wrapped around just so everything exits the build, because there's going to be eventually like a concrete wall right about here. So if I'm gonna like punch through that wall, I want to do it in like an organized fashion and like only in one spot if I can. So I guess they could be like directly above this ore belt. There's space for that for the rods and the plates, and then the 2 screws. Yeah, I think that would not be too tricky. What about the screws? Screws right here. Jetpack. Where's my jetpack? Doot. This one's already lifted up. I guess it would have to be a little bit higher to end up above there. This one is here. I can definitely do it. My inventory is full. I actually need to go get rid of stuff. I have too much miscellaneous garbage. Hey, Wild. We're about to build a bunch of belts, so I'll need more iron plates. Boink. All this routing is kind of finicky, but I'm getting it to an organized place. So like the hooking up of the assemblers, I think, should be straightforward. There's gonna be some fiddliness because of all the different levels of belts. I'll have to build foundations all over the place so that I can place the splitters where I want them along the belt. But it shouldn't require too much complicated, like, brain power, I hope, once I have it at this point. Alright, I just want to put some things in the container. I don't know if I'm going to need all these, but I have them. You can always sink them later. When I'm making these basic items faster. The steel we'll definitely need. For making everything tier 3. Okay. built this zip line initially. I don't even barely ever use it. I don't know how practical it even is. Where does this even take me? Takes me right where I want to go. Perfect. Okay. They're going to pop out of the wall, out of this building, stack up, go down this way. I guess I'll work backwards, since I know where they need to end up. Nice little starter base. Yeah, it's a thing. Do. That's too far already. We need to turn a corner here. Guess we'll just do it to there. So that it lines up with that one. Or do I want it to line up with that one? Because that's sort of visually popping up. Does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. They're going to go this way and bend. Or should I just center it so it sort of lines up with both? Do I line it up with the inner edge or the outer edge? Because this one's going to be 1x10 the whole way. Or do I make it 2x5 and then do this here? The same thing. Maybe I'll make it 2x5. Although it's 9 belts, it would be 1 empty belt. Let's see. 2 screws, 3, 4, 5. And then 4 from those 2. Maybe I like that. So there's going to be like a big concrete face here with, it may have some holes in it or whatever. But then the hole I punched through it to move these belts would be more compact if it was 2x5. And it would also, it would just look more similar to this side if I did it that way. Maybe I'd do it like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I gotta figure out these things again. Oh, happy day. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so belt 6 is there. So I'm deleting the second one, the third one, the fourth one, the fifth one. 6, 7, 8. We only have 9. Do I just build an empty belt? Or just leave it empty? I guess I build the belt. Do I build the belt? What else would there even be? I don't have any other things to come through here. I guess I'll build the belt and it might just get rerouted later or deleted. Because I'm going to delete these stackers, so adding it later would be a pain. Alright. Decisions. Alright. Do. Connect. This has always been kind of a minor fiddle factor annoyance thing. Because there's like a connection point on the near side and the far side. And like It should always technically prioritize the near side. Very rarely do you want the far side. It's going to do this weird squiggly noodle thing. I guess there are some times when you want the far side. Does make it very fiddly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then I need some stackles. Let me... we're gonna need some more scaffolding. Two, three, four. I'll build the fifth one. Which has no purpose in life. Currently. Wait. Yeah, that's this one. Oh, did it wrong. This one is this height. I don't know if I have the space to turn the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4 for this last belt. I copied what I did over there, but we didn't need to turn around a corner over there. Is this the starter base or the starter base? This is the starter base. The starter base is about 75% decommissioned. Once we're past this step and we've set up the storage, it will be... Oops, that's not right either. It will be completely demolished. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I'm there, and I want to... We need, like, this amount of space. Oh, I think it's just enough space. Yeah. Okay. So this one goes the farthest. I'm going to delete all those in a second. Oh my god. I'm constantly about to fall off my base. Now that we're at 5, I should be using this blueprint. Actually. Alright, so this one should be fine. Yeah. Just, barely had room for it to line up right. If your base isn't trying to kill you, you're doing it wrong? Yes, very important. I didn't just say that once. I've said it many times. Like, repeatedly over a period of years. It's like my raison d'etre or something. Why are there missing? I think I deleted them. I had the delete filter on. I just went blah, and I think I deleted some here. Technically I don't need them, but I'm gonna put them back for now. Looks nicer. Yeah, well, when you delete them all the belts are just kind of floating. When I eventually do the cosmetic redesign, I will add some sort of support structure, but it probably won't be those. It'll be something in this tab, which I haven't unlocked much of. So we should have 20 belts running past the assemblers. 2 stacks of 10. Lined up. And then we're going to split them off and send them over there. Yeah. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These belts could go all the way to here. Is that enough room for them to then fit into all these gaps? Probably. If not, I'll just change it later, I guess. Conveyor belt is 2... That's because it's the wrong one. Less likely to be killed if you have ladders. Yeah, that's true. The architecture ladder was added later. These were the original ladder. I remember making like giant stacks of these things in the original early access release. That's right. You want to get up somewhere high? You can either do that or you can like... You can chain these things with platforms left and right. There used to be... Maybe it's even not in the game anymore. There used to be this little spiral staircase thing you could unlock in the... I don't even know if it's still available because it sucked so bad. It was terrible. Did they get rid of it? Maybe they did because it was bad. It's in the shop? Maybe I don't know where it is. I'll see it. But it was like a little spiral staircase thing that could attach to itself. It was made out of this sort of size thing. But it was worthless. So you would just like either use those towers and like climb them back and forth to sort of go vertically upwards, or you would make a million of these things. I don't remember if there was the bounce pad things at that point. Compared to Factorio and the ratio between what you build and what it yields, which has a greater return? Like the amount of time you spend building? Like Factorio, no contest. It's not even... Oh, I need to rebuild this. I built this the first time to see how far things away were. But it was going the wrong direction. I meant to delete it. I did not. Like Factorio, not even... It's not even close. You can scale up so much more in Factorio. It's a 2D game. And it's extremely well optimized. But in Factorio, you're never going to have like this, where you look up and you just see like tons of stuff above you, tons of stuff below you. It's different. Verticality. Hey, it's 2.0. We added a second Z level. You're welcome. For one item, or for one thing. One thing gets a second Z level. Wow. That is the thing I'm most excited about for the update for Factorio, is the elevated trains. Meiosis 2.0? No, no way. Okay, did I do it right? Is it straight? Perspective can be tricky. These ladders, when you climb up, then they sort of shoot you off the other side. Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, beep, beep. Okay. It's a little bit... I wasn't sure if I did it right, because looking here, you can see sort of like a little inconsistency at the corner, and that's because there is. Because we went from a 2x5 stack to a 1x10 stack here, so like this can like trick the eyeballs. But if I look like down the line, I think it's right. Do 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 do. Hey, and I'm pretty much exactly out of iron plates. Do 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 do. I'll take those. Thank you. I'm like outpacing my starter base starter. Nice. Or keeping up with it anyway. Not really outpacing it. Do 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 do. It's alive. What did I do in this one? I guess because I'm waiting on the refinery for some of the items. Kind of started at the bottom and the inside track. That's what it did. Bottom, inside track. Have you looked around at night in the 1.0 release? The slugs are literally everywhere. Is there more slugs or just the same amount of slugs and you can see them easier? I haven't really checked the Satisfactory calculator site too much since I started. Because I don't really need it for this phase. There's way more, really. Okay, so this is... What's that down there? Screws? We need 2 belts of screws. They need to be the inside... Do I want them the inside track? 2 belts of screws, and then... I think that's rods, and I got plates right here. That's 4 belts. I'm gonna have 1 empty belt. So if it makes sense for the 5, I want the empty belt needs to be the top belt, which is the outer side. This one, right? Technically, I only have 9 belts going through here. One day, maybe 10. I'm just making it 10 because there's 10 on the other side. Yeah, outer one. Outer group. So that one's gonna be empty. So if I have a 2 here, 3, and 4, maybe that would be this group, and I leave that empty. Then there's concrete, steel, pipes. Or steel beams, steel pipes, concrete, coal, and sulfur. I kind of wanted coal and sulfur to be on the top because they don't need to go to the storage, so I don't need to drop them down to the to where the storage bundle starts. That's why I wanted them on the top. But now I've got an extra belt there. I've got 2 groups of 4, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? Screws, rods, plates, and then beams, pipes, coal, sulfur. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so these can be on the inside. So there. All that to figure out where the hex they go. What things are good to awesome sync early game? First thing I would recommend, if you run around a little bit when you start, like when you're looking for a spot to put your base, if you don't know where you're going to put your base, find those crashed drop pods that are scattered all over the world. There's always going to be monsters around them, but you can usually run in and run out. Every single one of those has random items dropped around it, and it's different by pod. Sometimes you can find like circuit boards or like even computers, kind of advanced things. But advanced things you don't have a use for a long time, I would sync those. Those are worth a lot. Something you can get pretty early on. If you happen to be close to a Caterium node, is you can make quick wire and just start syncing that. Or you can make quartz crystals if you're close to quartz, and you don't need to make it right away. You can just start syncing that. Like quick wire is probably an early game easy one, like very early game. And then after that, it sort of just ends up being whatever you have laying around. Like once you get to assemblers, you can start making more points. But just doing that. Look around, like as you're exploring around, you see one of those drop pods, pick up the stuff around it, and sync the things you don't need right now. That'll get you enough tickets to unlock several things. And then just have some like quick wire or quartz crystals or something ticking away in the background. That's always been good enough for me. But I don't really care about unlocking stuff. I just want a few. Like I wanted the ladders. I wanted the conveyor belt floor holes. The little walkway gantry things. These guys. I've unlocked like 3 things or 4 things so far. So I haven't really spent many points. Is it possible to sync hard drives? I don't know if it is, but I would never do that. I don't know if you can or not, actually. Definitely don't do that. Not recommended. Okay, so I got one output here and one output there. I guess... Well, there's not really space. I could, like, reverse these mergers and have them both be here, but there's not really space for that. There would be if I socketed the belts directly, or socketed the belts directly into the lift, or the merger directly into the lift. I guess I could do that, but it's kind of the same problem, because I still need to move it over. So I may as well just move it over down here. So I'll do this. Okay, and then the other one is there. I'll lift it up a bit. These are on the bottom, so they can be kind of close. That can be right at the edge. But they need to start higher. And they need to be... Wait, did I say I have 2 groups of 4? Wait a second. You thought all hard drives were alt recipes? Yes, but I mean, you don't have to have the alt recipes, but it's very useful to have them. It's kind of a big part of the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plates, rods, screw, screw. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Beams, pipes, concrete, sulfur. I got a group of 5 and a group of 4. not 2 groups of 4. Because that would be 8, not 9. If I want the... I guess the... I don't really have to do it that way. Have the sulfur and the... Because when it gets to the end of the line, they're all going to, like, drop down to go into that storage bundle. And... Except for the coal and the sulfur, but that's also going to drop down and go make gunpowder or whatever. So I guess it doesn't matter. I'm overthinking it again. So that means I want the bundle of 4 on the outside, not the inside. Which would be here. Not there. Here. Sulfur concrete. Yes. It lines up like that. Delightful. Actually, that should be here. I gotta put a second one behind it. Do 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 do. Get rid of that marker. Get rid of these things. Realize it's wrong. Have to rebuild it. Have to replace them all. Do 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 beep 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 beep. All right, this spot, 2 clicks higher. That goes there. That reaches. This one goes here. That reaches. Straight mode. How did we ever live without it? I haven't connected any of them yet, right? Let's keep it that way until I'm a little bit further on. Okay, we have to do the same thing. I guess this height difference is a little awkward. Oh, because we're here now. I might have to put these actually... That's why I didn't connect those, because I might have to rebuild things. Because we have to get the rods, which are right there, and the plates, which are right there. They gotta end up there. So actually, I think I need to push these forward, because they're in the way of these. Yeah. That was right. Realize it's wrong, have to rebuild it. Man. Okay. So that one was there. It needs to be there. That one needs to be there. Spaghetti belts, or you just have like way more scaffolding to get everything to line up, right? Good. Maybe I'll... Well... I was going to say maybe I'll leave this undone and then... connect them from there. But I want to make sure it's all lining up right first. 1, 2. Okay, then... skip to my loop. 3 and 4. These guys. Right on the edge for the first one. Here. Oh, that's the wrong one, though. Wrong side. Okay, so plates are right there, rods are right there. We got this gap to go across, so I think I'll do it kind of the same way as before. Where it should be, I think it's the same layout as the floor beneath, actually. Just one from the other side, other direction. So this goes like that. Yeah. One. The line up looks like it. And this one. One click, two click, three click, blue click. That's not gonna. That's too far. Oh. I gotta rebuild those. Those are wrong. They need to be other way around. Did I just do it again? I was about to do it again. All right. Dismantle filter. Filter, I just meta. All right, so we got 4 lifts. Those are all ready to hook up. Do the other 5 on the inner track. We'll drop them down. That probably is in the way. I'd probably just move it or get rid of it. I guess I can move. I'm just gonna transfer it to the hub, I think. So all my random extra stuff's in one spot. Oh, let's go check, while I'm thinking about it, let's go check on the other awesome... I guess I got a few awesome sinks, getting rid of temporary crap. We can get rid of it. Yeah, this is done. Take all. Can't hold it all. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, I gotta come back for this box. Do I own a toaster? That's a random question. I do not. Do I prefer load balancing or manifolds? I think at the scale I'm going to build, I will use manifolds. I like the idea of load balancers. It depends on the build. If load balancers work out for, like, if I can make a module, I'll use a load balancer to put things into the module and then repeat the module. There's like, the game is just built in such a way that manifolds are kind of annoying, like, at first, because machines hold so much extra material, but they eventually back up and they become efficient. Like, it sounds bad because you're, like, splitting your belt so many times. But the machines just take what they need, so eventually they back up and the rest gets shunted to the next splitter. And then things go to the next splitter. So they do take a while to back up properly so that they're not just... At the very beginning of a big build, they are inefficient. I don't need all these extra screws, for sure. And I dumped a bunch of plates. I don't need these crystals on me. I just keep a little bit. You can manually pre-fill machines. That's true, but that's also annoying because, like, manifolds become a pain because they take a long time to back up when you're building at a large scale. And when you're building at a large scale, manually filling up each individual machine is also annoying. It's like, it's just a different type of annoying. You just have to replace one with the other. Like, I've got this section of my base with 300 machines. Do I want to wait several hours for things to fill up, or do I want to spend several hours filling up each machine? Usually, I think it's probably just may as well just do the first one. So usually I'm just going to be working on other stuff anyway while it fills up. Okay, we're very close to being done with the constructor section. As soon as I've dropped these belts out of here onto this bundle, we connect them up, we'll have them here ready to go. Any reason not to have a zip line? I don't know. I just haven't thought to make it yet. Oh yeah, I need to move this. Alright, I'm not going to sink this because we're going to use it to upgrade belts. So I'm just going to put it in some tiny little boxes. Alright, where are we? We're here. Okay, where's my belts? Steel beams, right there. Concrete goes up and around, right? I think we've got 4 right there, which may be an issue. Steel beam is one of the things, and we have pipes, concrete, coal, and sulfur. Let's go take a look at the coal and sulfur situation. This is location you look. This is prior to 1.0. This was like the de facto best starting location in the game, with maybe like one or two other locations almost as good. It's not as good now. It's still good, but coal and quartz being farther away make it less awesome. But I still think it's a good. It's still a good spot. It's just a little bit less convenient. The thing I looked for initially was I wanted everything prior to trains, so oil, like in one location. There's only so many places where there's oil and coal close to quartz and caterium and sulfur. This is like one of the areas, or it used to be. There's still oil here, but you just have to go a little bit farther for coal and quartz. Alright, so there's the sulfur and coal that needs to pass through to make gunpowder in the assemblers. Right through here. But we gotta drop down the pipes and the concrete. So we're sort of out of vertical space. One of these has to bend around differently. I think it's gonna be the concrete probably. Concrete can come around here. Kind of sneak underneath where the pipes are. Or I guess the pipes can be here actually, because they're coming out right there. They're finishing, right? That's the end of the pipes. Is that the set? Yeah, this is the end of the pipes. I reversed these mergers, so they're all popping out there. Then I just lower the concrete. Then we have room for those two. That's the easiest thing to do. So instead, it's just going to be like that. Then I figure out the lifts. Then we connect the lifts, and that's it. This has to change. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Might be able to make it all the way here, I guess. It's going to be 2 segments, probably either way. You just built your power plant, your fuel power plant. I never really make those. I usually skip straight from coal to nuclear. I say usually like I've played 1,000,000 times. I've played this game 3 times. Well, I guess it's more than 3. I've gotten to nuclear once. And the next time I go to nuclear, I think this is not... I think I need to elevate this, but yeah, because it was doing that. Okay. We have to do some little wacky shenanigans. I guess I can shift this around, right? Yeah. little bit hard to see right now. Like that. Gotta be a little bit higher so it doesn't intersect these splitters for the foundries, not smelters, foundries. Okay, then I delete the blueprint, delete the extra foundation. Okay, then we go 7 foundations, or fall off the entire base. Take your pick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we are here. Okay. Now we just figure out the belt dropping things. Oh, these should, okay, a little mistake. These should not be center aligned. They need to be like 1 click over. Like that. So they gotta drop down into that. Just to the other side of this thing. Alright. Did I meant to hit a foundation and I missed. I'm gonna do the steel beams first, and then I'll wrap the other 4 over top of that. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna fall off your stupid base? Can I even... The ladder's not tall enough. Cool. So many of these, like, tiny little annoyances are going to go away when I get a jetpack. Okay, so the first lift I did... The gasket hits the edge of the foundation. Doesn't really matter that I'm that... So, like, that is going to overhang. Yeah, like that. I think that's what I did. Alright. And this has to hit the bottom of that. And the other 4 overhang that. I only had 1, 2, 3... 4 on this side, because there was only the 4 belts. Nuclear waste can now be converted into plutonium and then fixonium. Yeah, I know a lot of people complained about not being able to sync the nuclear waste, and I know there is like a real-world analog for processing nuclear waste into plutonium, but still I find that a little unfortunate. The fact that you couldn't sync nuclear waste was one of the most interesting design decisions of the entire game. And they changed it. How long time have you built? Like for this save? Let's do a save. I don't know. Constructor routing done. Boom. Save. It's not done yet, but I'm going to overwrite it. 34 hours. 34 hours. Boop, bada, boop, bada, boop. Okay, so this one was there. The next one needs to be there. For the... Oh, but it needs to be... one click higher. It's gonna be like there, I think. Because we're going over this ore belt. Or it's not ore, but it's ingot belt, whatever. Okay, so then I can line up the rest first. Although the last two, I think, are at a funny height, aren't they? Yeah, because of trying to avoid hitting stuff back there. So for these two, I need to go up one foundation. I think it needs... Is it like that? Does this look level? Yes. Okay. Them's is my heights. How are the vibes? Intact. Flowing. Growing. Gonna have to do some up and down. Maybe I'll put a ladder like right next to here because I just have to climb up and down a bunch of times. What is this ladder? Little dinky minimum distance ladder? There's that one. There's some crunchy music. Okay, these are all wrong, so they need to be shifted over. Do I plan on advanced gameplay like creative? No. Absolutely not. The only time I would use that is if I want to film something with a cinematic 3D mode, and then I would just make a separate save for that. I guess I can... So this merger is going right between the machines. We have a tiny little gap for the machines. For the belt, but I actually needed like one click over, so I can either have like a tiny little bend in the belt, a little secret between you and me. I could move all these machines over one click. Actually, not a big problem. I think I'll do that. Because it's, if I didn't have blueprints, I wouldn't do it, but I have blueprints. Just so I don't accidentally leave random containers, I'm going to put some of my stuff here. Okay, so this is steel pipes. It was like this. I want it like that. And there's enough room over there too, so no big deal. Beep, 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 beep. And then I need the constructors, splitters. Block hologram, yeah, it's very good. It's kind of like, it's one of those things I just can't live without anymore. Actually, this belt should do kind of this thing. Slide under all that. We need to move this merger. One click over. Okay. Let me go ahead and upgrade these ingot belts. Just the connector one right there. Fix the power. Also, I avoid a tiny little bend in one single belt segment, this segment. That does not reach. You don't reach. It could be here. Everything else should reach. Okay, I have a bunch of extra pipes. We have steel beams there. I'm going to use to upgrade belts. Okay, that looks good. The one thing I don't like, that kind of bugs me, actually, is I don't like a belt going over another belt and being on a slope. So I want it to, like, already have leveled out before it goes over the other belt perpendicularly. If I do it like this, it looks fine, because it levels out earlier. I think it's because I used the straight mode all the way to the exit, maybe? Yeah, like that's fine. It levels out before it gets there. So like the, where they crossed doesn't look wacky. Alright, looks nice. Very clean, very organized. Where are the zombies? No zombies. Change this one. The zombies are the friends we made along the way. Beep 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 beep. Time to connect them up. And get rid of some of the excess scaffolding, I guess. Alright, so that's the ones from up step. We got the ones from here. Doop 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 doop. I think I connected the stacker, not the belt lift. Did that work right? It did not. Uh-oh. Emergency. Right. Okay, so I need an extra segment here. Tries to take the shortest bend for the first bend. Or did I want them... Actually, I want them going through... I gotta change them both. Now that I look at it, I want them over this... The idea was to have them be over this ore belt, and they didn't do that. Because I used the automatic straight mode, they just... They took, It's not exact... It's the same distance, but the first bend, they try to put it as close as possible, I guess. There. This all needs to be... The belts need to be upgraded. I want to make sure everything's functionally correct first, then we'll just go through and click, 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 upgrade things. Okay, I think this one only has one bend, so it should be okay. But this one is going to do the same thing, so I got to give it an extra segment. Same thing as above. Hey, Red. Yeah. Okay. After we get all this set up, I kind of want to look at an equivalent to this. Now, maybe I don't want to look at it right now. The original version was much messier, going through here to connect to all the assemblers. All right, we got to hook up that side. Copper, quartz, caterium. It's going faster than you thought it would. It's amazing what having the design already figured out, having blueprints, having zooping, having straight build mode for the belts. Imagine, it's amazing how much that speeds things up. I mean, I'm 30 hours in, but I've done a pretty decent amount of stuff in 30 hours, I think. Caffeine. I had caffeine the first time. That's not a variable. That's a constant. Alright. So there's 6 belts. The other ones are going to come from refineries, which we don't have yet. Then they'll end up there. I guess I can go ahead and connect belts through here, though. Put the segments down. I'll start at the top. Bull caffeine, true. Boop 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 beep boop boop bop beep bop beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop beep bop beep beep bop bop. Yeah, I'll just keep these ones for now. Here we are. Doop doop. Tier 1 belts are slow, but that's okay. What did what's the saying? A slow belt is eventually fast. A delayed game is eventually good. Kind of like that. Alright, save game. Constructor routing finished. Boom. 34 hours. Alright. That's a good time for a... It's about throughput, not speed. They're the same thing in this game. More or less. We're going to update the speed. I just want the function... I want it functionally correct before I update the speed. Because I have to go pick up all the steel beams and just have to fill my inventory with other things. Alright, we're 3 hours in the stream. A little bit more. Let's do a stand-up stretch break. Stand up and stretch break. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some delightful, entertaining, and informative educational clips for your perusal. That's wrong button. Sorry. Whoops. Here. Huh. Whoa. Oh my god. Who's using that emo? Nobody. Tonight's the night. And it's going to happen again and again. Has to happen. Nice night. Mindcrack is a great town. I love the different foods. Popsick, my favorite. But I'm hungry for something different now.
You piece of shit. God, the only thing I have is a goddamn redstone torch. You serious with that?
Hi, how's it going there?
Pretty good, I guess. How did you make this so... Oh, I see. It's the slow dipping mechanism, isn't it?
The what?
The unbearably slow dipping mechanism. Austin Powers reference. You're expanding a direction I'm trying to get out. Oh, you're such a goddamn bastard. You're a piece of shit, you know that?
Oh my god. Ah, it's so funny.
Okay. You're right. This might make me rage quit. 'Cause this is. Does cobweb ignite when you put lava on it?
It's not igniting from a lighter. It's kind of trippy.
Go, man, go. Go. Yeah, go. No. No. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was so close to being out.
It's funny.
Get out of here with that. No. Stop.
You don't want you want to fall to your death. You don't want to be blown up to your death.
I don't want to be blown anywhere.
Okay.
Stop it. No, I can't hit that one. Oh, why can't I hit that one? Yeah, I'm free. Oh, bow. Dead. I took one of your TNTs with me, though.
If only there was like a spawn egg where I could set your spawn up here.
That would just be awful.
Oh.
You get another idea.
Mm-hmm.
At least give me some diamond armor and a sword so I can block or something.
Oh, this is the build height. That's why it's doing that.
Too bad you can just summon me because I just found a whole bunch of blowed up dirt that I'm gonna use to make a little house.
All right, are you ready for my piece de resistance?
Your piece of resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Okay. It's the most awful thing ever. Oh god, and you even gave it elevator music. It's so bad.
Hey guys, welcome back to the Mindcracker server. And so the prank I've already planned out and we'll do next will be an all-out assault on the forces of evil that have forced the creation of a team of worthy individuals brought together by extraordinary circumstances and bound by happenstance demarcations of geography and political history, and we shall bring unto you, you evil scourge of the bitter, frozen northern wasteland, where evil and chaos hold sway, a righteous reckoning, the likes of which the Mindcrack server has never seen, a hell on earth, or nether, if you prefer. Fire and brimstone and zombie pig men everywhere the eye can see, and flags all over the place. You will rue the day you provoked this zombie pig man, you dastardly Canadians. Message ends. So maybe we need a bit of a recap. Here's a recap. We built a starter base, built some outposts, and we powered the whole thing with coal power and geothermal generators. Then we started working on the mega base, which is going to require a ridiculous amount of power. So far, we've made the heatsink portion of the build, and at this point, we were straining our power network to its limit. But now we can continue building more mega base because So here's the plan. We want turbo motors, and we've been working towards radio control units, the most complicated part of the puzzle. So far, we've taken care of the heat sinks, so next we will take care of the remaining ingredients, quartz crystals, and supercomputers. So for this portion of the megabase, we're gonna need a lot of quartz and a lot of oil, so let's travel up to the top of the map, and let's do some planning. And maybe this is far. Welcome back, Zisteau here, and I'm back on the Minecraft server, and I've decided to build something new at spawn. So we're at spawn, and this gumball machine, and it is gonna be the site of my new shop. I've got a bunch of stuff that I think I can probably sell. There's some stuff I might buy. So I decided to build a little shop, and here's like a little pathway. You might ask, how do you get into the shop? And that's what these pressure plates are for, so here we go. So that's what it's for. Hey, get out. All right, so basically the idea is creepers and stuff can't wander in here. I guess spiders can. So that's a little design flaw. But it's basically a way of having a door without needing a door. There's nothing on the inside yet. I still have yet to populate that. There's going to be a bunch of chests. It's going to be kind of like a general store. I think I'm going to call it Blinger Mart. Up here, there's a bunch of colored sheep. So the idea is, from the outside, it looks like gumballs. And it works okay. I am a little bit worried that all these sheep loaded all the time. I know that's not great for the server. It's not like these few sheep are going to cause a ton of lag. But the other thing is, I have my sheep sounds turned down a little bit. So if we come back in the shop, if I turn my sounds, if I turn friendly creatures all the way up, sound is kind of annoying. So I don't think I'm going to keep these forever. I lost it again. I don't think I'm going to keep these sheep here forever, but at least for the first week or so, for my grand opening, I'm going to keep them here. I'll probably replace them with wool. Okay, so I've got this temporary staircase here. Is how I got the sheep in here. There's also a leather back here. That's like employees only access. It opens up this little thing. I like it, think it looks pretty cool actually. So you have the grass block and this block getting removed. And it only uses 3 sticky pistons. It looks a little derpy. It's not like, I'd rather have a full Jeb door, but I had very limited space because the floor is right here. Nothing I could really do. So this has access to all the wiring for that staircase thingy. This is really, really sloppy wiring. I could make it a lot better, but you know, it works. So I'm also gonna have probably the payment chest somewhere around here. And I'm gonna have hoppers coming down from the payment chest. So when you put items in a chest, that'll allow the hoppers to carry it down to a chest here so that I can collect that. And that's not going to be available to the public. Of course, this is not a super secret entrance or anything. It at least a little bit hidden by the tall grass, and it won't be visible to the general public. So I don't know. I really like this staircase thing. It's basically just a bunch of stairs. There's a single piston extender for these. So, yeah, I like that. And one more. Oh, that would have been perfect if that coaster wasn't there. I wouldn't have had to turn this corner like that. Oh well. Not the hugest deal in the world. Okay, let's get a handyman there. And blam! 32 balloon stalls simultaneously opened. Look at all the balloons. Let's make them inexpensive. 20 cents is probably good. All right. Boat hire's messed up. Again? What's wrong with it? What happened with boat hire? Nobody in the queue. It's probably just too expensive. Fry stall. All right, let's make a fry stall, and then let's get back to, what was I working on? Another roller coaster? Fry stall. Okay. What? Did I open this? Did I tell that to open? Oh, I know what happened. Whoops. Okay. So if you don't know why that happened, let me tell you. Whoops. I was making a roller coaster, and then lo and behold, we researched the balloon stall. And so I made 32 balloon stalls, and to save time, I left them all closed, and I opened them all simultaneously from here, which also opened this roller coaster. Yeah. And it was not finished, so it crashed right into balloon stall number 25. The thing crashed right into it, and it's still standing. Not a single balloon popped. Uh-huh. Yeah. So here is the island we started on. We used all the resources on this island, then we moved to the north and the south with these bridges we created with landfill, and later we made them fabulous. We've got some outposts here to the north and the south, fairly standard basic stuff. Got some copper patches here and similar iron patches here. Currently, all the iron and copper comes from the north. We also have a stone outpost here. And then to the south, we've got some similar stuff, but different things. We got a coal outpost. We've got a water outpost for our oil production, and we also have an oil outpost for our oil production down here. This kind of stuff is going to change, but it gives you an idea of how things are working. Over here on the island, we've got basically a bunch of stackers for different trains to deliver different things. The biggies are, of course, the iron ore coming from the left and the copper coming from the right. We've got stackers for both of those. And there's an entire series on all this stuff if you want more specifics. We've got water here for a nuclear system, which never really worked for reasons we'll get into. We've got a stone train system here. That's where the stone gets unloaded. Coal is from over here on the right. And then water and oil for the oil production down on the south. Let's run into the base. Let's try not to get run over. I'm just going to go briefly through the layout because it can get confusing just to give you an overview. Oh, you know, first thing, let's run down. Let's look at the nuclear power, which we could never manage to move inside the base because the water just would not compress through the pipes through the different levels of the factory, through the factory buildings. So we've got some of these. Each of these is the same, that has the same icon. They each have 4 of these reactors producing 480 megawatts of power all the time. We've got a stockpile of uranium that's never even run out, which we'll eventually have to go get some more of. And then in here, we've got an area for refining things. All right, back to the base. Let's get to the main section of the base. Let's run around the edges up here, and let's not get hit by that train. All right. All right, we're going to run up here, and I'm going to take off some of these legs so I'm not moving so fast. Maybe I'll just leave 1. Let's have 2. 2 could be better. There we go. Okay, so inside it's bigger than the outside. You can see how the points connect from the outside to the inside with the pipes or the belts or whatever, and they get spread out on the inside because obviously it's much bigger on the inside than the outside. We've got iron ore and copper coming from the left and the right. And then that's going into this central guy, and each of the buildings has a label to show you what it does. Inside here, for instance, we've got iron plates being made and then being moved over here to get turned into steel. And similarly, we've got electronic circuits being made here from the iron and the copper plates. All right, so all that stuff comes in from the sides and then down from the bottom. And all that stuff goes into here where the rest of the base is, where all the more complicated things are. So we run into here. Let me turn off those little arrows. Run into here, and we've got several of these guys. Over here on the left is where all the rocket stuff is made, where the rockets get launched, and then the space science leaves on a belt to go over to the science research area. This is kind of like basic stuff. And like I said before, there's videos on all this stuff if you want more details. I'm just trying to move through the videos quickly. Inside here, you can see the oil in the water moving inside here. And then inside again, we go deeper and deeper into the layers. We've got all of our oil refining and cracking. We got lubricant over here and plastic and sulfuric acid and that kind of stuff that you expect with the oil refining. Then we've got the rocket fuel here that is running all of our trains. I almost said tanks. I don't have any tanks. Maybe we'll have some this series. Have a tank base. But the rocket fuel goes to the rocket silo and also to our trains. In here we've got red and green, or red and blue circuits, using up a lot of green circuits. And then if we run down here to the south, let's exit out of here. There is the research area over here to the right, where all the stuff comes in on belts around the corner like a main bus, but wrapped around through these different factory layers. Inside this guy, we've got a few different types of science packs being made. And in this guy, the other science packs are getting made. There's a lot of spaghetti because it was cramped. That's what you have to do. And then over here, we've got all of the research beacons, obviously. And then one last thing before we get onto the new stuff and redesigning the base. We've got the just the quality of life area where everything gets made to continue making the base. So this is the last of the Rainbow Bridge. We've got to reconfigure all this stuff. So we'll be picking it up. We will return it in a different form at one point in the future. Double Rainbow Bridge shall return. That's right, Asgard. Double Rainbow Bridge. Not a single one. And I'm going to lay down just a strip of concreto just so that... Actually, it's fast if I do it this way. So that I can run up and down the bridge faster. Because the alien biomes, I think it's the alien biomes. I'm not sure if the default game does this now. I haven't actually played full vanilla in the most recent patch. But the alien biomes, like, slows me down so much. And we're... Ooh. Oh, I can't even zoom in. So we've been having... Ooh. Oh, I see what happened. I set that... Put that back down. I can't believe I did that. Okay, how we doing? Oh, we're okay. That was a close one. Where's that blueprint? Blueprint. There you are. Okay. 5 of these. Boom. Get to work, robots. Kershblam. Kablam. All right, and then we'll just hook up the inputs, merge together the outputs, and Devastator, merge for the kill. And we should be in business. This probably doesn't have enough power. Yeah, not 20 megas is not going to be enough. Oh, right, I have to do this one. That's probably not enough either. Let's look at how we just routed this. Fairly simple. Looks like the second one goes under the third one. Just for space reasons, all right? So if we do this kind of thing... Oh, okay, let's connect up the plates so we can actually see it, that we're doing the right thing here. Okay, good. Okay, so we're going to do like that. This guy is going underneath him. So this guy is supplying that one. This one's going... I ran out of stuff. All right, let's go resupply while that starts up. Need to go out of that guy, in this guy, back up into this guy. And I need some belty stuff, so we're going to want some undergroundy dudes. Some splitterooskies. I got plenty of those. What do we need? More inserters? Nope. Maybe... I can't see the robot, what the robots are lacking from here. Maybe we'll just get some modules while we're in this building, in this neck of the woods. There we go. Okay, that should be good enough. Oops. Okay, need to fill out the walls here once we finish that thing out so I don't get hung up on the little corners. Run out of that one. Up here into this one. Okay, good. Yeah, we did not have... we were missing some stuff hither and thither. This guy needs to go here. Do that. That guy goes straight into you. That guy goes straight into you. All right, so that should be outputting steel. Cotton candy stall in the way. Panda bear in the way. Look at all the panda bears terrorizing people. Tearing them limb from limb, drinking their blood. That's the kind of panda bears I would put in my park. If I could control that, if there was like a difficulty slider or a tick box to check to say, make panda bears bloodthirsty, human-eating maniacs, I would tick that box for sure. Okay, roller coaster in the way. Who cares? Hey, there we go. Company value $70,000. They gotta get all the way to there. There's gonna be so many belts. We gotta make them look nice. They gotta be streamlined. No, 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 no. None of that slug licking stuff. No, 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 no. Not allowed. That's contraband. It's against the law. All right. Do I want to hear? There. Okay, so we're going to take these belts, split them, send them. These guys. The assemblers. I can delete some of this scaffolding, prototyping kind of stuff. Baba babe. Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo. Okay. So, we gotta split stuff, send it down. I have one belt for every item except for screws. I have 2 belts for screws. There is still like the random low resolution sign issue. Sometimes they're nice, high resolution, sometimes they're not. I guess that's still a bug. Screws, screws. Let me look at the screw locations. I guess in addition we've got the project assembly little extra area. See how they're like low resolution? I've realized, or not realized, I noticed sometimes it should look like that. Certain settings will change it. Like now it's no longer, look how jagged that image is. Like turning the emission off fixed it. Now it's, is it even worse? Ugh. If I change it to glossy, it's better. but the emission is still on. I turn the emission off, it's okay. Matt, okay. Emission strength, it's the emission strength. But if you turn the emission strength off, it can be hard to see. Alright, no screws over here. At least for the first, or the next section. Phase 2, I guess it is. Is emission strength doing like an LOD thing where it's rendering the far away version? I don't know, but it has been an issue since at least the beginning of Update 8. Alright, I need screws here and here. Those two. Right at the beginning. What happened there? You know what? I'm probably gonna want to climb up this from that side, from this side. So let me put a little catwalk here so I can get off the ladder. Okay, bottom 2 floors at the very beginning need screws. No screws. No screws. No screws. No screws. Okay, so just those first 2. So, I have 2 screw belts. I could use 1 belt for the rotors and 1 belt for reinforced iron plates. Or I could send like both to both and split them and try to like balance it out. I wonder if I find my original notes. Oh yeah. Okay, so I can see how many, like optimally, how many resources they would both want. Reinforced iron plates. $960 screws. It wants both belts. What's the other one? Rotors? Oh, okay. So it's it's sort of scaled for them both potentially having 2 full belts. And when one's full, the other one can take all the screws. So I have like more machines than I can fulfill the requirements for at all times. But if like we're backed up on rotors, then we have 2 full belts going to the reinforced iron plates. What's more important, reinforced iron plates or rotors? What I could do is, and I think maybe I did this last time. This is only really important for the screws because I have 2 belts. I could send the belts to one and then loop them around to the other. Like I think what I did before is I sent the belt to the rotor line. Maybe it's on the bottom, for instance. Then I got to here and then I dropped it down and sent it to the other one, or vice versa, or something like that. Oh, look at this ladder I just made. How handy. Skyfish. Satisfactory crashed on you. I've had one crash so far. It's been, I haven't really had any issues except for that one crash. Okay, where are the screws? There. Doobie dooble doop. Splitter. I just met her. So if I want to send 2 belts to each, so they're like, if the other one, like if one of them is backed up, at least one of them can have 2 full belts. Drop down 1 here and 1 here. I could drop them down to here and then lift half up. I'm gonna have to pass 1 belt over. Let's go down there. Can't really see it from here. We need, if I pass them through, let's say I have screws, the top set of these guys, then reinforced iron plates would have priority over rotors. Get up here, lead them back. Or do it the other way. I hook them in here, lead them back this way. And then I loop them around there. That could work. But then they're not going to, like the rotors are literally not going to get any screws until all of these are backed up. Unless this one runs low on iron plates, I guess. And then the screws back up. Yeah, I don't think I should loop them around. I should split them. So I think maybe like 1 belt ends up here, goes down there, and I drop half of it. Half of it goes here, half of it drops down to go to the other side. So they'll both theoretically have the option of 2 full belts of throughput. But if not, they'll both get half. Boop, 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 boop. So that's for that one. Can drop down there, and the other one will be, I guess, here. Run down here, do the same thing pretty much. It'll just turn a little right corner. I think it has room for that. One, two, three, four, five. Beep, bada beep, bada beep, bada beep. All right. So that little puzzle, that's like the most complicated puzzle we have left to do. Until we're at like the very end. There's going to be a little complicated bit at the end because there are some. Oops, what did I just do here on my other screen? We have a few a set of like leftover stuff at the end to make like rifle ammo and nobelisks and stuff, just one machine each. So it's gonna be a little different there, I guess. Okay, so that takes care of those. Well, it doesn't take care of them yet because I still have to bring the belts over. But now I know where they need to go or how they're gonna do it. So we can start doing that. Doot, 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 doot. These are all parallel. Is that going to be an issue? I guess we'll find out. We'll start at the top and work our way down. The first set is parallel because it starts at the same point. Like, these splitters are going to be the same spot kind of as the next sets. Alright, so I want splitters here. Let the scaffolding commence. Splitters there. Or not splitters, this splitter is here for the screws. So we need to bring a screw down there and a screw down there to the same level, basically. On this tile. Okay, screws are there. The tile, I can't see it from here, but it's this one. Dude, I think, yep. Alright, so this one's at the right height. Interrupt the belt. Did they like they remade the splitters or something so they don't interrupt? Oh, my inventory's full. You can put them in between belts like this. They used to like the belt would get buried a bit. There's still a little bit of overlap, but at least the belt itself is on top of the splitter now, which is nice. Guess I'll go ahead and do the next one. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. The belts are in the way of me seeing what's going on over there. Yeah, I have it. It should be half and half. It is, okay. Oops, oh no. I jump around my base like Batman. Yeah, that's me. Doo-doo. So this one is too far over, that's the problem. Alright. Go back down. Rebuild this one. Is that lined up right? Okay, now that's correct. Okay. Crunch. Boom. Materials. Still have to, should I do some power lines and make sure these belts are all connected, I guess? Yeah, make sure this... I'll just do it, like, as we set up the initial belt for each block. This is a rotor. I did set up the recipes. Rotors is what I was missing for power. I guess I should set up some kind of storage for that, so it's doing stuff. I guess it's useful that I set that up early. It is one of the first sets of items to set up. For now, I think I'm just gonna connect this directly to this other building. I'll probably separate them in a different manner at some point. Alright, you got power? Oh, this is encased industrial beams? Yeah. Didn't have this recipe. Now it should be yellow. Yellow. Do I also have, let's see, AI limiters? I did have the recipe for that. Circuit boards, not yet. There was a few other things I unlocked the recipe for. Oh yeah, the motors and the stators, which I guess we'll get to as we get to. They are, there. Rotor. I guess I'll set up the stator recipe. Stator. Beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta connect this guy to the vertical chain. Okay. There, right. These all turn yellow. Not quite. Oh, there's another set down here. Oh my god. Can't wait to have a jetpack. Just fell off the thing I climbed up. Cool. Good. I'll go ahead and give these guys the recipe too. I might end up moving them a little bit, which means I'll need to do the power again. Motor, rotor, stoter. Zip, 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 zip. What I haven't really thought about is stuff coming off the side here and how it's going to get bundled up exactly to keep it nice and organized. I guess we'll deal with that when we're done setting up all these guys. Okay, then the bottom floor, reinforced iron plates. Can I give these guys power? They have power. Okay. And they should all have recipes. So I'll hook up the rest of the belts. Guess I'll just run down the outside. Instead of trying to hop along the spines. Keep falling off. Herky jerky. Screws. 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 What I get for not using my parachute. Okay. I'm trying to select this stupid ladder with my middle mouse click. It's not working. All right. Alright, so we did the screws. I need a way to get, like, a little bit higher up. I think I'm just going to do some ramps now that I know where I have space to put ramps. Where's that ladder? Right there? Ladders are nice, but ramps sometimes are just faster. To, like, pop up here. Screws. See, that looks pretty nice. That looks nice and organized. Okay, so now we need, and I don't have to worry about like how I deal with each. We're just gonna go from left to right basically, as long as it works out. This first set is gonna be maybe a little weird because they're all in the same, like this one vertical column of foundations. After I get past that point, they're going to be staggered. Grapple gun. There was like a stretch of a few years where grapple guns were just like all the rage in game design. Let's see, what is that? Oh, someone just got shot by something. What happened to you? That is iron rods for rotors, and down there is iron plates. And then here I need steel beams and concrete. Steel beams, concrete, iron rods, rotors. They are all right here. I might have to redo this belt lift, actually. Oh, actually, if I split off going the other direction, beams and concrete can go in between those, because these ones don't need to be like that. They can be directly on top of each other. And then we already did the screws down there, so then we just have iron plates. We've got to try to get the plates, rods, beams to line up vertically in that order. Plates, beams. Beams are way down there. Rods. Oh, no, that's not right. Concrete. 4 things. Concrete, beams, rods, plates. Concrete and beams are actually pretty close to each other. So we could split them off. Going this way, and the other one's going the other way. I wanted kind of all the splits to be in the middle. I think maybe I can still get that to work. If these hang over farther, I think that might be okay. Okay, so we need these ones to split off. I know where they need to be because I have these as a reference. Steel beams. How do I know this is in the right spot? There. Now it is. And then concrete. Okay. Facing the wrong way and the right way and everything. Lined up right. Okay, they need to drop down right there, and then I need. Oh, the beams and the plates are above them. I guess they do have to go off the other side. Because they have to draw past them. Okay. So this one needs to go down right here, and that one will need to extend outwards and go a little bit past it, since they're directly on top of each other. Like that. More ladders. Alright, so this one, I think it needs to be like there. Does that work? Oh, that's not right because that thing's a little bit higher. 2 more clicks. Can I see the little connector from there? Burp, 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 burp. Beep, 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 burp, beep, 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 beep. Hey, Gary. There's a ladder here. Okay. Reconnect. Yeah. So that's encased industrial beams, aka Tier 4. Somehow this belt routing is even more painful. This is kind of finicky to set up, but it'll look nice once I
That's
remove all the
just
scaffolding. Doo-doop, boo-doop, boo-doop. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so then we need to do iron plates and iron rods. Iron rods above iron plates. Which is an issue, but I can stagger them, I think. Let's see here. Or are they already staggered? Burp, burp, burp. Can I stagger them? Oh wait, because we've got the screws there. Iron rods above iron plates. Slider jack. Thanks for the tip. Sometimes this music gets a little bit too intense for the scenario. We need iron rods. Then I need to get iron plates down there. Oh, I guess these are a little bit... Okay, these can be farther over. I could put them here and wrap... Yeah, okay. We have a little bit of... We can put them in the next foundation over the iron plates. The iron rods... Can I do that? I wanted all of the belt splits to go down the middle, ideally, but I don't know if it's going to be practical. Might be just this one, but I guess, I don't know. We'll see how when I get farther down, maybe it just ends up, a lot of them have to be like that. Okay, iron plates, iron rods. The iron plates I can put one floor over. The iron rods have to go the other direction, I think. I gotta climb over. I have to build. All right, this is too intense. I can't handle it. It's too much. This is too much too. I just can't. No. We're gonna have some ambiance. I can't have like dubstep, like synthwave, while I'm just like building conveyor belts. It's too much. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. All right. Iron plate's a little bit lower. This is the right height for the rods. Needs to go down the middle. It's just hard to see because we're in 3 dimensions. Sometimes like just getting the right perspective is the hardest thing. Making sure it's lined up right. There we go. Okay, then I need to figure out how far that goes. So I need like a reference foundation down here. Right here. Needs to go to there. Right here. That is the rotor. Alright, let me set up. That should be operational now. I have another. Did I build this other belt that reaches around the side? Yeah. Alright, let me build a container so we can start stockpiling these for when I need to build some extra power. And this needs to pass through to the motors down there. So it's going to need to like go up and over the stator stuff. So I need a splitter here anyway. No lights. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward because lights are something you have to like take the time to build and you have to unlock them. And they're kind of finicky to use. I guess if you want to use them in any kind of like nice looking way. So I just haven't yet. I don't even have... where are lights even? Architecture? Organization? I don't have them yet. So you're just sort of like, you gotta build in the dark for a little while. This isn't even the advanced lighting setting. Looks a little different. Here, let me show you what it's like. Like, once you are building with lights and you want something to look super fancy, schmancy-mancy. Screw's not connected at first splitter. I'll go check in a second. Like the advanced lighting setting, where you have to have the lights. Video. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Let me just show you what it looks like. It's very cool. Right now I have global illumination off. Lighting mood bright. Let me turn that to high, and let me turn this to dark. Nice. That is dark. Accurately labeled. This is like some horror game. The xenomorph's gonna pop out of the floor any minute now. So for now we are in off. I had this on bright, but it doesn't matter if the global illumination's off. So for now it's just if you're not building if you're just building like one giant flat thing, it's less noticeable. It's a little more noticeable for me because I have a roof over my head. And this particular like ravine thing I'm in is also kind of dark compared to other areas. So I'm in like one of the darker spots of the game if you don't have lights. Turning it off makes things... Yeah, it's the... This is a little counterintuitive. Okay. What was the comment? Come on. We'll need an output this way. I need to lift up the output to go over those guys. I might have to push this back actually. Once we route the stators, I'll figure out how to lift the rotors over them. Something about the screws. Do. What was the comment? Shouldn't you make those connectors Mark III so you don't have to upgrade them? Ideally, yes. I mean, I will have to eventually. Screws not connected at first splitter. That's what it was. But all of this is all tier 1. I gotta upgrade all of it to tier 1, which is gonna take... Like, my inventory only holds so much stuff. It's already pretty cluttered. So I prefer to just go through all at once and upgrade it all at once. Then when I get tier 4, go through and upgrade it as few times as possible. This right here, huh? Yeah. And here. Beep, boop, beep. There we go. Okay. Maybe I could upgrade, because we need the rotors to make more coal power. We might run into a power issue powering all these assemblers. I might do this just for the rotors. Trace the screws back. I think that's the only bit there, and then it ends. We could like turn this into, we could get rid of a splitter, because we're not doing pass through. So for instance, we can simplify this a little bit. Fewer segments total. I'm always a fan of fewer segments. Like that. Okay. I guess I'll make these little lift stubs Mark III now. That's something that's real easy to overlook later. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. So, screws and rods. Rotor, motor, stoter. Missing steel beam. This is why I don't like to do this piecemeal. But I do have steel beams nearby. We can go grab. Right here. probably enough. Dude, Jap. I'm just gonna get rid of some of this extra pipe. Don't need it. Okay, rods, screws. These are rods. That's Mark III. That's Mark III. That's Mark III. That's Mark I. Jojo beating about us up. Thanks. Okay. Away to there. Then the lift. Screws are coming from down there. Did I build ladders around here? Hey, Gary, where's my ladder, Gary? Gary, where's my ladder? I think I turned the music back on. There's not, I guess there's not music that often. Did I turn it back on? Options. Audio. Music. Mute music. Enable to mute all music in the game. Not clicked. Mutes everything except boombox. Not muted. Alright, anyway, screws and rods. Screws and rods and pipes and plates. Output rank 1. Probably, I'd have to look. I don't know off the top of my head. So the lifts are Mark III. That one. That one. I think it's that one. Is that right? No, it's this one. I think I... Was that right? Yes. I think I did it. Is it updated? Looks like it's moving much faster. Big gaps, we should see the gaps get smaller. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That's different. They still have the weird little jostle when they hit the belt thing. The seam between the two belt segments is right here. The rod should be doing the same thing. So it looks like I maybe missed a segment because we still have the big gaps in the rods. So something's missing there. Oh, you know what? I bet... Is there like a little stub? No, that was the concrete. This thing. No stub there. This lift right here. There we go. Yep. Okay. Hmm. There we are. Rotors. Check mark. Does the output need to be updated, though? I don't... You have to look. We have 1, 2, 3... We got, what, 10 of these? Doing 4 a minute. So 40. It does not. Tier 1 belt. Although it's already... Let me actually make them tier 1s. There we go. Nice. Okay. Assemblers starting to come online. So that's the rotors is now working. I think we still have, we have to do reinforced iron plates is waiting for iron plates, which can be on this tile. It can be basically right behind these guys, that the signs. Be right there. So much scaffolding. So we need... Why is this thing here? Put that there for a reason. Forget why. But I need to pull off the other side of these things. Oh, it's for this ladder, which I think I have to get rid of now. You're gonna set up a temp area for project parts? Yeah. It's over here. That stuff. That's for the next... That's for phase 2. Or to get to phase 3, I think. Whatever phase we're on is to go to the next one. Okay, iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates. Progress. Progress. Gotta be this tile right here. We gotta go past this one right down to there, I think. Get rid of that wall tile. Iron plates are... Is it that foundation right there? No, that's the rods. The iron plates are beneath them. Okay. I guess I know where the splitter needs to be, because it's the next tile over. Delete that. Ew. It's like right at the... It's like right at the junction between these two. Does this still reach? Or did I... Does this still reach? Or does it not reach anymore? Too long! Oh no. I guess I could just... It just needs to be 2 segments, that's all. Well... It was going to be an extra segment anyway, it's just kind of awkward because I have to, like, build the extra segment here. The other ones I've been adding extra segments, it just wasn't, like, extended like this. Anyway, okay. So there's that. That's the iron plates. And we just belt lift this down to that floor, which I think I made the reference, right? Maybe it's... Oh, it's too far for just one anyway. Max distance reached. I guess we're going to delete this because we don't need it anymore. I guess I should delete them as we finish them. This might not reach. Probably won't. It did. It reached. I knew it would. Iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates, plates, plates. Just waiting on iron plates. Dude, my inventory is a mess. Short wind, thanks for that sub. Still the best. Around. Nothing gonna get you down. I used to have that video ready to play like in the middle of a stream. I don't really have a button for it anymore. Thanks for the sub. Now I got that song in my head. Okay, anyway, so this one is going there. So this is the reinforced iron plates. Huzzah. Reinforced iron plates is one of the ingredients in the modular frames. So we just need to bring iron rods down here. Now there's some rocks in the way. That'll maybe make it slightly trickier. I'll need a splitter to take the output off to storage. Just want to make sure we have room for other things to come through in front. So this is going to end up going like out there. Just put a little stub as a reminder. And then we need to... I guess it's going to be the ones on the bottom. Yeah, oh, okay. Because we don't need... I was thinking I could move it farther forward. Like, it can go in the bottom here. Okay, maybe not like that. Yeah, I can do that, and that's still... We're not, like, exactly in the center of a tile here, but we have about a tile's width. We got room for that, and this guy can just do that. And then the output for storage will go off that direction. Did I hook up all these belts? Looks like I did. Looks like it. Oh no! Short wind, thank you for all those bits. Oh my god, no! That one always gets me by surprise. I even saw you put the bits there before I... Like, before the thing played. It still took me by surprise. Twitch... Oh, that's right. It's... September, which means there's, like, bonus bits. 10%. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Shorewin. For another day and a half. Limited time offer. Operators are standing by. Modular frames. It's gonna have an output. I'm just gonna put a belt stub. We gotta link the power. I put the music on, but there's no music. Guess that's alright for a little bit. Where's the gap? Is it way over there? Another gap here. Gap here. There's a gift sub thing later in the month, alright. Did they all turn yellow? They all turn yellow. Okay, they all have power. Wonder... We're bringing machines online. I wonder what the power's like right now. Consumption. Our max consumption is well above our threshold, but our current consumption is fine because the belts are going slow. So, like, the machines, there's way more machines than we're making use of because all the belts are tier 1. And everything's scaled for tier 4 belts. So even though I put it tier 3, they still would be not utilizing all the power. But once we get some rotors stored up, we can go. We can go up to 48 coal power plants relatively easily. Okay, I'm seeing items on all these belts. So I think the first set is set up. So we can move on to the second set of assemblers. Huzzah. Do 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 beep 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 beep. All of those were on from like this one set. I guess I can delete some of this scaffolding too. I'll keep the these little belt lift things, whatever those are called. But I'm gonna get rid of some of the foundations and all the little extra stuff. Do-do-do-do. Alright. So all of our stuff is going vertically in this little narrow corridor. Next. What's next? AI limiters. Quick wire and sheets. And there's nothing else. This is what I was saying. It's like that first set's the most complicated because they all start flush, but then they're going to be staggered. So we need sheets and quick wire right there, but then the next ones beneath it are like way over here. Sheets and quick wire. Sheets right there. Click, I'm clicking, I click. Click, I click, I click. Click. Do, da do, da do, do do do, da do, da do, da do. Quick wire is above it. Order doesn't matter, just whatever makes sense vertically. Okay, so this I need to go up one floor for one of them. For the, I guess the highest one, which would be the sheets. The sheets. Are they lined up? Like that. Okay, and that just goes right here. Boom. Dunskies. Rid of those. We have to go down there with this one. Quick wires up there. That's the right height. Okay. How do I end up in the search bar sometimes? I don't even know how that happens. So, like, I try to type Q to leave, and it just starts typing Q in the search bar. And this one needs to be offset a little bit. So I think like that. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Could do it maybe a little bit more compact, but we don't need to because nothing else needs to go there, right? Yeah, nothing else needs to go there, so that's fine. It's like as compact as you want it anyway. And it needs to... Let me just build the reference. It's easier. Instead of counting clicks. All right. And that is, what are we making? AI limiters, check mark. Actually, I gotta go check. I don't know if all the belts are done and that kind of thing, but it should be check marks. Check marks all around. It's not powered. Okay, that's a problem. I didn't power it. Check mark. Is it only one set? It's only one set. I guess I'll go ahead and power this next one up too. I don't know if there may be some like belts missing and stuff too, actually. These are, I don't have the circuit board recipe yet, so these are going to be red even though they have power. I didn't build these belts for the two different blueprints. Doop, 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 doop. Otherwise, looks fine. We're not doing pass-through, so let me get rid of the last splitter on each end. A 100 quick wire per minute, tier 1 belt, not adequate. But I think that's AI limiters. I don't need those to build with, do I? I guess I could store them, but they're going to be moved to storage soon. The main one I want getting stored right now is the rotors, so I can build coal plants. Inventory too full. There we go. Are there some limiters on our belt? Where's this first one? There it is. Boom. AI limiter. Check mark. Check mark. I don't have the circuit board recipe. I guess, the way I've set up these belts, we can wait to send the items to it because I need rubber, or I need plastic. I can hook the different fragments of blueprints to each other. I guess. Do. And then down here we've got some like random leftover stuff to do with the sulfur. What are their limiters? They limit AI. So our like the evil AI overlord doesn't take over the universe. Wouldn't want that. I didn't get rid of the last set of splitters here. It's not really super necessary. It's just a tiny little tidying up thing I like to do. Rotors, stators, and motors are all on their own floor. They're on floor 2. Floor 1's got reinforced iron plates and modular frames. Floor 3 has floor 3 has encased industrial beams, AI limiters, circuit boards, and then that leftover random stuff. Scoop, baba doop, boop. Alright, here's our AI limiters. Backing up the belt. Do. Check mark. Check mark. Beep boop, beep boop, boop. Get rid of some of this scaffolding. There. Nice. Nice. We're just gonna go down the line one by one. Keep an eye on the power, I guess. Have they continued adding to the story in Satisfactory? When was there ever a story? They did say something about a story mode. I wonder, I'm not that far in. I don't really want spoilers, but I'm wondering if it's if they meant all the like little voice lines they gave Ada. But maybe we'll find out more as we get to the next phase of project assembly, which we'll be getting to soon. Once the assemblers are set up, we're going to work on the project assembly. There is a lot more sort of story atmosphere stuff. Like there's Ada has a lot more stuff. The alien development, alien technology stuff is in the game now. There's a lot more flavorful stuff like that. I don't know about like a "you killed my mother, you killed my father." I don't know about that kind of story. Okay, so let's just go from left to right. Check, 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 check. What's next? Little signs right there. State door. We need the steel pipes and wire. And we have to take the rotors and pass it over the stators so we can make motors. So I need to make sure we have output room for the rotors to go to the bundle and also to the project assembly area. It's got to have room, and we need space for these guys. Easiest thing would be to just have it like this, basically. If there's room to do it like this. And we'll have like pipes on one, wire on the other, whichever is easier. Wire's right here, so wire's probably going to be the top one. And what's the other one? Pipes, right there. That should be pretty straightforward. Let me jump down there and see if this is going to work out, though, before I do anything else. We've got this splitter, which I need an output belt, and I need a lift to pass through. But I can probably... Let's ignore this right now, not important. What if I put the splitter, like, way back here? If I had, like, a little belt squiggle... If I do it like that... Is there room to move these through here? Not really. Well, maybe... Okay, maybe just barely. I guess there is room. I could save space by doing this, I guess. I think I'd rather... This can go at this height because... Well, can't... Oh no, that splitter is at this height. It would have to go like 2 clicks higher. There's this storage thingy in the way, but ignore that. That's gonna get removed. It's temporary. Whoa. Oh, It's not on straight mode. It's like, what is happening? My nice, organized belt. Redo that one just in case. Alright, so we got like a little wackety belt there. Temporary storage. Already have 400. And then this is going to be the output. Is there room to do this? Without it being... It's going to dodge that belt. I don't mind a little curve. As long as it will like line up with the splitters and stuff. Yeah, okay, I think that's all right. Could you smoosh the splitter and lift? You're gonna have to be more specific. There's splitters and lifts everywhere. You mean these two? Not very easily, because that's like the whole height module of all of the assemblers. I could put this belt with the rotors could go in between the two, like just above here, and instead of using the lift, I could ramp the belt there. Which, I could do it that way, or we could do it above. Just, doesn't really matter. The output of the rotors. This is the shortest height. This right here is the shortest height you can do a normal lift. Without some trickery. Is this... I didn't reconnect that. This will be fine, because otherwise I could do it another way with like ramps instead of lifts. It'll be fine. This is going to get deleted once we have the belt to go to storage, the real storage. Alright, so that's the output. We need to drop down. Let me jump up here. This is the height right here for the wire and pipes. Where's the... I got a ladder? Hey Gary, where's my ladder? Did you mean to build a storage box for the rotors? Yes, it's there. Yes, because I have a bunch of frames. Like the things, the starter base, I decommissioned the rotors and frames for the starter base starter, but now I would like more to make more coal power. So I already stockpiled the frames, I just need rotors to make more coal power. In case we run out of power before we get all this stuff up in its storage. I can just go build more power. Easy peasy. Where are we? Right here. Okay. So, wire and pipes on this right here. Right here. Whee! Ah! Bam! This little... I have to always check. One problem with putting your splitters and mergers and stuff so close to each other is it's hard to tell. I try to space them out, but sometimes it just makes sense to put them close together. It's hard to tell without getting real up close if you actually put a belt there. Do. Okay, so that's wire. No, we need steel pipes. Do. Oh, I see what you mean. You saw the little stub I built. That's just a reminder to myself that we need to output that there. And that, like, that build is done except for that. It's just a little... It's a dot... It's an ellipse. Dot. Is what that means. Dot. Do. That's a merger, not a splitter. But guess what? Oop. Yeah, it's a splitter. Wow. Technology. We has it. Did I do them backwards? No, I didn't. See this spacing? Huh? Oh, no. When we get to tier 5, we get a jetpack. It's gonna be glorious. Every time that happens, I'm just gonna go whoop and get just lift myself up by my bootstraps or shoelaces or whatever you do. Okay, that fell off. Oh my god. I really need a jetpack. I do need a jetpack. Okay, but anyway, that should be, besides upgrading belts and building the output, taking it to storage, like actually setting up the machines, that should be the stators. Just waiting on the tier 1 belt pipes to move on down. And then this one is simpler. We can go ahead and finish the motors because they don't need to pull from the bundle up there. They pull from this. I built the rotor outputs. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. Probably I want this here. Because we need to bring the rotors down. And they need to... Oh, am I not in straight mode? Rotors can do this. This one needs an output to go to the storage. I guess I can lift it up above there. If these go left and right, we're sort of interrupting that belt. This is like the most straightforward way to do it. These are sort of offset I think I can extend this a little bit. Like one click farther forward. So it's a little neater. It's in the center of the tile. We have some extra machines here we can get rid of. You wish you were the Rocketeer? Well, guess what? There's rocket fuel now. I haven't got to it yet, but there's rocket fuel which you can use in your jetpack. I am excited to try it out. And they said I think there's one fuel beyond that that's like hyper giga super powered rocket fuel. I forget what it's called, but there's one more beyond rocket fuel, I think. Okay, so that's the stators and the rotors. Then we need an output for the stators. So I could either lift this up to go above this stuff, or I could split it in between the two. We're kind of like, we're sort of down low at the moment anyway, so I'm probably going to end up lifting it above so it goes above those guys. Because it needs to end up there, and we needed to send it down to the project assembly stuff. Extra spicy rocket fuel, yeah. Scotch bonnet, or like Carolina Reaper rocket fuel. Alright, we need to bring the rotors down the line. Rotor, motor, stotor. They're at slightly the wrong height. I just have to have a slight ramp. Very modest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where exactly is this thing? It's a little bit past the middle. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apparently not. Just past the middle. Or counter wrong. Oh, I guess the little gasket thing doesn't count for the length of the belt, right? Yeah, it was a little farther back. Oh, that's not even the right height anyway. Because I need to change the height, and I want it to be kind of like the smallest. Maybe that was why, because I introduced a ramp to it, so it had to travel farther. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Oh wait, but this one's not centered either. Now I want to know, was it the ramp? Or the gasket? Who's the culprit? The ramp. Gross. Better. Alright. That's, although that's like a little bit too cramped. I don't like that angle. Funny angle. That's better. Okay, that should be motors finished. Well, aside from like crap that's not finished, like the belts. I did the recipes. We can get rid of the splitter at the end of the blueprint. Perfect. Love it. Alright, so... Motors. What's back here? Oh, that's the... We didn't use the full blueprint. Oops, oh man. I'm already like so used to the straight belt mode. I'm not even looking with my eyes. I'm like reading the code in the Matrix. Blonde, brunette, redhead. But there was a glitch in the Matrix. See, it works out. The analogy. Okay. Rotors, check. Stutters, check. Motors, check. As soon as the items filter down. Belts are still slow. But we should have some state doors. There they are. Check. What is this doing? That's for the output. Beep, beep. Meh, meh. Constructing. Oh, I've got some ingots. I can get rid of those. Random sheets. Darkness. Alright. Jolly good. Alright, so we did this one, the state tour, with the pipes and the... Let me go back up to the very top, I guess. I suppose I can see... Circuit boards is right there. I don't have plastic yet, so we're not going to do that one just yet, even though I do have... copper sheets. I'm gonna wait. It should be pretty easy to peel off, though. We did this one. State Tours is done. So next would be modular frames. And we already have the reinforced plates because they're made right there. So, oh, I didn't delete those. I'm gonna have to go through and just double check. I like finalized all the little builds that are pasted together from blueprints. We just need rods. Rods. And they can be there directly above this thing. I guess I'll delete these things now. Freak. It's coming along nicely. Rods, metal rods, iron rods. Last motor assembly is not powered. Did I unpower? I was deleting the nodes from like, because my blueprints are all the same size. They're like 2x3, but I only needed 2x2 there, so maybe I deleted it by accident. Doop 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 doop. Rods right there, right there, right there. Doop 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 doop. Where was I that I needed the reds? Right here? Or right there? Can't tell. Can't tell. I guess I should... I'm gonna have to build down to it anyway, so... It's right here. Oh, this... The rock, yeah, we got some rocks might be in the way. Something I did not account for. It's right on the edge of these two. I might have to do like a double bend to go around this rock. Okay, what was not powered? One of the motors, which is a different floor anyway. Let's play a game. Where's the nearest ladder? Probably about halfway through doing the connections. I don't know about exactly halfway because there's a number of assemblers that are one-offs down at the end, which is going to be fiddly. But as far as like percentage, we're over half. The entire second floor is done. And we're about to finish the bottom floor. I'll have to check in a bit, I guess, once I finish this next bit. Okay, now I've got a marker. It's right here. Right here. Let's see if it works. Maybe it'll work out just perfectly. So right there. I think. That's the wrong one. It's in the right spot. Yup. All the way down there. This, that's not going to reach, but if I extend, put a little belt stub here and drop it down over the edge, I can do it all in one. Although I think it's too far to do with just one lift anyway. Yeah, it's too far down. So I have to do two lifts one way or the other, so I may as well do a little hiccup right here, right? Where the rocks are. Oh, no. They got me again. Those bastards. I feel like Indiana Jones building this belt. Look at this. Alright, I think it's connected, right? Oh no, these two need things. Oops, no, that's not right. Get that thing out of there. Raj. And we need the pass-through for the reinforced iron plates, which already did. Let me make sure all these belts are connected. I think I already did it, but let me just double check. Make sure all the lights are yellow or green. Get rid of these splitters at the end. Looks good. A few of the belt segments are tier 1, that's alright. I will update them all later. Okay, so that should be operational. All of floor 1 and all of floor 2. I think we mostly just have the... we can't do circuit boards yet. So the last thing to set up is the little one-offs for like the black powder and stuff and the ammo, Nobelisk. I can't do all those yet either. I don't have rifle ammo at all. I don't really need a lot of Nobelisk. I might not even do that right now. I would like to get the project assembly back up and running. I would like to build more gold power, and I would like to work on the storage. Project assembly, power, all that stuff. The like Nobelisk stuff, not important right now. Low priority. I'll delete that stuff when I'm closer so I don't delete something I don't want to. There was a question about a motor not being plugged in. I've been meaning to try to get to. I have a ladder over here, which is easier to use. Death Star. Yeah. Fully armed and operational battle station. How many we got in here? A lot. Cool. I need, I currently have like 20-ish coal power plants. We're going to go to 48. And I have enough there to do that. That's good. Boop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, powered dongle. I did delete it. I was deleting extra ones. I deleted one too many. Are they all online? I gotta check the floor above here. See what the power says. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, we're only using, because all the belts are slow, we're only using like 600-ish megawatts. As the belts speed up, machines will take more power. We're okay for the moment, but as soon as I upgrade the belts, I think we're probably gonna need more power. A little bit. I think we're kind of close to having enough. We're not quite there. Top floor, this is circuit boards. We don't have that recipe yet. And all this extra, like, Nobelisk stuff, some of this stuff, we have, we need the refineries to send things to and to get it stuff back. Like, we gotta send the black powder over to get smokeless powder back, or whatever it's called. I think I'm just not gonna worry about those yet. There's also, like, the gas mask and, the, radiation mask thing, which we need manufacturers for. I don't know what these platforms are doing. What are these for? I think that was so I could literally, like, jump up here, like, step to step, step. Yeah, so I think we're gonna wait until I unlock the oil to build this stuff. And we literally can't do this. It needs aluminum. We're not even close to that recipe. So I think it's better to work on coal power and maybe try to set up the adjunct project assembly, which means we need to move our space elevator. We need to move the space elevator. We need to send off the items that need to go to that area. Let me build a bridge on that side so I can run down there and look at it easier. Do 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 do. So we need reinforced plates, rotors, frames, beams, stators, cable. 6 things. So we'll have like a belt stack going down this way. 1x6 probably. This one I did not have the recipe for, but we got it now. Automated wire, I think. Sooner we get this stuff done, the sooner we get a jetpack. So yes, all the assemblers are online for now. Until we get to tier 5 and 6. Okay, so is this gap reasonable? Should I go ahead and link up the powers? I left about 1 platform in between. We're not doing pass-through either, right? So I can go... I'm going to go ahead and do a little tidying. I guess I'll go ahead and make these tier 3, because all the others are tier 3, I think. That's only a 2x2. Doo-doo-doo. Then we speed up belts, we build coal power. Or I build coal power, then I speed up belts. Then we're cooking with gasoline. Network all these. Oh, this is the last stop. That doesn't need to be tier 3. 50 per minute. Yeah, doesn't need it. Doop ba beep 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 doobly doop boobly boop scoobly bop. All right, so I did that one. Let's go ahead and this is 2 different blueprints here. It is the last. Okay, but because that's the last one anyway. Round it off like that. 2 per, 2 per. Yeah, definitely does not need higher than tier 1 belt. Audio Coaster, thank you for the subs. Been a long time. You mean since you started subbing? Because I think I talked to you like 2 days ago, or heard, you know, via text. Making me think of the Star Trek Enterprise theme song. These belts here kind of overlap because I think there's like a dupe. Yeah. I didn't use. This is a 2x4. My assemblers are in groups of 3, so I had like extra power dongle things on the roof. I didn't delete. Like this power dongle is not going to anything. There should be another one up here too, right there. Dongle. Is there like a Bob Dongle somewhere that invented the dongle? It's named after him. What is this one even? That's not even remotely where it's supposed to be. This one's going to nothing. Hopefully, if I didn't do this right and something's not powered, it'll be apparent. I guess I had to do that here too. Yeah, we've got like extra dongles. Bob Dongle, hard at work, inventing the dongle. That one goes to something. That one does not. Because I once again deleted part of the blueprint. Dongle was his first name? Dongle Dongle? His parents named him Dongle Dongle? You're out of your mind. That's impossible. Dongle Dongle? You're setting up conveyors. You don't want to watch automation games. That's right. This is like torture for you, huh? Yeah, another conveyor belt, yeah. You probably had to study Dongle Dongle in school to learn about conveyor belts in real life. And then, in 1984, Dongle Dongle, son of Bob and Mary Dongle, I think I straightened it out. It'll be hard to really tell until we network it all and plug it into the main network, which I'm going to do right now. We got to go all the way over there for power. I wonder if I can reach through the stone here. I think I put the dongles on this side. Looks yellow to me. Okay. We need 6 items. 3 at that height. 3 at that height. I think we're gonna need some more basic items when we get to the tier after this. If I just bring them in a stack... If I did it like that one, I would start at a height where the belt lift, like we start at this height, so the belt lift always works. That's maybe the easiest thing. Yeah, that height. Everything just works. Do I have the power to run all this? Yes. Once I speed up the belts? No. Once I build the coal power, I have the materials for... I just haven't run over to do that? Yes. Currently I have 1.5 megawatts. We could also plug in, like re-plug in the 10 biofuel generators if I wanted to, but we're just going to go expand to 48 cold power generators, which will be enough. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, next thought. Do I want those items along here? Or, I guess they can't really be here because this rock's in the way. So at least for now, they need to be here. start there. So I'm gonna start it here. I guess I'll just center it too. Simplest thing. I have a blueprint for that. Whoops. Six belts. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember all the stuff we need for the next tier of stuff. I think these things don't get repeated. Like, so there's no reason to keep continuing this line down. That's like what I was talking about before. Like, main buses don't make sense in this game. I'm gonna build this now, but the belts are not gonna go this far. I'll probably just end them. Once we get to the next tier, I can look at the blueprints without going to a wiki. Which, I mean, I could look at the wiki now. It's just I'd rather be playing the game. I'll go back to, like, wiki work and spreadsheeting once I've got around tier 8 or 9. Boom. We do have Mark II drills, so we could run around all of our belts, all of our mining drills currently are tier 1. We unlocked tier 2. So like our pure nodes are currently only pumping out 120. Even though I upgraded the belts to tier 3, the belts are still only doing 120 because of the drills. So they're going to jump to 240 once I upgrade the drills, but I'm not going to do that until I upgrade the power. Which we can do, I just have to run over and do it once these belts are hooked up. Han, hu, he, ho, ha, he, ha. I don't think we need any of these items twice either. So I'm not even going to build splitters. I'm just going to lift the belts down to where they need to go. Just like bend the belt. Bend it and lift it. Pop it, spin it, twist it. But I do need, I do want a little splitter stack here so we can go to both sides. This, oh, that needs to be over a little click. I wonder if I did that, if I placed the splitters wrong over there. Did I center them? Were they correct? All the belts straight. That's a merger. Blip, 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 blip. Plates, rotors, yeah, nothing gets repeated. That's by design. So we don't need splitters down here for this part. I might need them later, I just don't remember. And some of those recipes I think are different. I know the amounts for the tier, for the project assembly tier 3 or 4 or whatever is different now. So we'll just wait to see what I say when we get there. There's those guys. Bleep, bleep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Do. And we'll need to, I know that these things we're making are ingredients for later tiers. I need to lift these up and pass them through here anyway. That guy can just go straight over the edge, but this one will need to be like this. Do I want to... I guess I'll go ahead and put a splitter in here for later output for the higher tier machine things. If I do that, it needs to go to the right. Yeah, it'll be fine. Or it could be here. Maybe not. You do it like this, I guess. Oh, that's needs to be a splitter again. Okay, so that can bend, go that way. Output. This can be future. I need it as an ingredient for a higher tier thing. That's the frameworks, I think. Definitely need more frameworks later on. This is the smart plating. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go above that one. Then an output. If it is smart, where is its brain? Beebly beep. Bully bully squeep. This one. Yeah, there's nothing in front of it, so do it like this. That goes to the elevator. This will go to if I need it somewhere else. Okay. Set up. Good to go. I just need to bring the stuff over. All right, stay tours. Cable.
That's just prime.
Frames. Beams. Plate, reinforced plates, rotors. I think the closest thing on the bottom floor, which makes sense to bring first, is the frames. Modular frames. Modular frame, which is this, I think. Yep. All right, so this needs to go to storage, and it also needs to go up to that thing. Jolson, thanks for the sub. So I guess this needs a splitter. I was going down the middle of this thing. I'm not sure exactly how this stuff is gonna get back up to the base, or to the storage bundle thing in an organized fashion, because we're way over here, but the bundle is actually there. It's like it may end up going back that way. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. So I'm going to put my splitter right here. So we might like bend this back and go along this way to output, because this is pretty open here. There's not much going on. But we do need... Let's see, are they here yet? Or did I not build this far back? Where are they? Or are they above that? They're above that. Hello? There they are. Alright. Doop doop ba doop. Alright, so they're gonna be right here. The middle. To there. Go hit up this ladder. It's funny that it's like following me. Like some cobra. I'm mesmerizing. Hello? Okay, frames. I gotta connect this to that. There's our first ingredient for project assembly. Or the first ingredient for project assembly ingredient. On a very slow belt. I need to go pick up some iron plates. I am out. It fell off. 6 hours in. I would really like to get the storage set up. I don't think the coal power is not going to take long. And we're setting up the project assembly right now. So then I should have a little bit of time left to work on the storage, I think. A wingsuit. I think the parachute kind of does that thing. You fall pretty slow with the parachute. It's kind of analogous to a wingsuit. I can demolish some of this. This is the starter base. Starter! Decommissioned. I don't need these. I think I want to get rid of... I'm going to sink some pipes, maybe. We need to move this thing anyway. Once I get those machines set up, I guess we move that so they can start auto-feeding. While I'm here, maybe I should look at the requirements. $1,100. No problem. Easy. All right. I can show you the world. I don't know the words to this song. I just know the first line and sort of the melody of the song. A whole new world. Do 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 do. Like I said, I don't know the words. Okay, what was I doing? We gotta lead some items this direction. Under the sea, under the sea. Yeah, I know like one line for every song ever. Do 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 do. Look at me, I'm dancing, 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 dancing. All right, I know we need reinforced plates, which is also on the bottom level, right? So maybe I bring that next. Reinforced plates. Reinforced plates for the plating, which is super duper like big brain time. Wicked smart. That smart plating is wicked smart. I have it here. This has got to go to the storage bundle, which is down there. So I could, like, run it down the side. Or I could run it down here. Like, the modular frame needs to go to the storage bundle, too. I might run that back this way. The actual, like, the storage bundle of belts. It's, like, here. There's all these rocks in the way, though. So they could go out and, like, go that way. Or I lead this all the way down, split it, so that the belt going to the... I want to keep a lot of, like, the belts here more organized and minimal. I had to do this double bend thing because of the rocks. Thinking maybe I want to run this down the middle and keep it out of this belt alley thing. And it can go right next to this one, basically. Doop 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 boop be doop be doop be doop be doop boop. I guess when these guys go up to there, maybe we won't do the storage today, so I can have more time to think about it. We'll get this project assembly stuff going and build the power. Try to maybe unlock like a jetpack or something, refineries with the stuff we have. Maybe it's just because there's these rocks along this half. I do need this item to go that way. And another item from down here to go that way. I could bring that right down the middle. I mean, it is getting... I don't want to pass through from here, because then we're only going into project assembly when the modular frames are totally backed up. But I could bring that belt here and send it off to project assembly. It would get split evenly between modular frames, storage, and project assembly. Meep, 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 meep. Burp, 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 burp. Right now I'm splitting it to go to modular frames. I could split it again, right? This is for that. I think I'm gonna split it again. Wow. Lift this above here. Um. Do I want to do it like this? This belt's not even getting used right now. I might change where this gets split to go to storage. Alright, so this needs to go down there. Yeah, I'm going to do it this way for now anyway. That's right in the middle of the tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're there. Okay. Since I got the belt above here, I think I'm gonna change how this works. Do something like this. That's not quite right. So like that. Yeah. Except... shoot. Pre-jetpack struggles. I guess I'm up here, I can do the next part. Okay. I don't think this is long enough. I mean, it's too long, is what I mean. Is what I mean. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is the wrong height. The bottom here. Because I used the belt lift to get over the splitters, so it actually needs to be like that. Except it needs to be here. So I'm gonna be able to turn the corner. Needs to be there. Yeah, it should be able to. Okay. Two out of 6. Guess I should get rid of little belt lift things. All right. Here we are. 2 out of 6. I know we also need stators. Let's see if I can do it from memory. I have reinforced plates and modular frames. We need rotors, stators, cable, and rods? Rotor, stators, cables, some. Taters? What's taters, precious? Rotors. Steel beams. Rotor, stator, steel beams, and cable. Alright, so steel beams and cable will come from that main... like the big bundle of belts from the constructors we built. Big bundle of belts we built. Big bundle of belts we built. We built a bundle of big belts. A big bundle of belts we built. And then the stators... starting to go a little crazy. It's too much of this stuff in one day. Rotors, stators are on the same floor, kind of the same spot, so we'll kind of route them similar to what we just did with those two. Actually, yeah, they're right here. Wow. How did that work out? I don't know. So I need them... Do-do-do-do. Do-boop-a-doop-a-doo. So I'm splitting rotors and stators to make motors. Man, the tongue twisters right there. I could take the third because we're not using the third of those splits. Well, I guess the stators need an output, so I would need an extra splitter for the stators. But we need to send them this way. There's nothing here yet, but there will eventually. The rotors and the stators and the motors need to end up in this bundle too. So I don't want to like sort of block paths. So maybe it would make sense for them to pass right down the middle of where the motors are. Let me get rid of this. Like just over this, basically. And we'll just need an extra splitter for the stators, because the splitters only do 3s. That didn't line up. Not enough space. Unless I do a little trick, I guess. I need you not to link into either of these. I guess I need to delete this first. This is why I don't do this usually, because it's kind of a pain in the neck. Put this guy directly on there. Could be farther back though. I'm gonna, because it's hard to tell like what's even going on there. Let's move this back a little. Oh no, my oh, rut-row. Okay, so that was kind of like this. Can I do this? That's too close. It's gonna run into that belt lift. This was backwards. How did I get backwards? Do I have my... Is this thing reversed? No. So when I build this on top of this thing... There. It was 90 degrees off. But I couldn't tell because it was the far side. Alright. So there's that. Wow. Did I actually move it, or is it the same? No, there's a little bit more space. Okay, so it's easier to tell there's no belt there. Good. Delightful. Hooray! Okay, so... I still have my stator output for... whatever, if I want to take it that direction. And we can send our motor and our rotor down here, pretty much directly above this. We're gonna need to make this stuff in this little area. Doop 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 dooper dooper derp. Is the combining belts bug still a thing with clipping lifts and merger splitters? I don't know. Not sure. Okay, there's our stators and rotors for project assembly. I might change this later, I guess, when I see the full picture of where everything's going. I'm sort of like trying to visualize where things will be going. It's kind of hard to do that. Click. Okay, we're gonna bend this around here to these two. And go up to the next one. Like that. Okay. Oh, these aren't at the same height. That's right. Because I used a belt lift to separate them like that. Okay, so this was here. 1, 2. All right. Gotta use an extra one. 1, 2. Good. Good. Okay, connect those. That's 3 and 4. So now we need cable and steel beams. And we'll have all our materials for the next phase. Connect them up to the actual machines down there. No big deal. Just like another set of belt lifts at the end. Cable and steel. I guess I get them from this. We need to like transition all these items coming from constructors and all the ones coming from assemblers into this grouping to go up to storage. So I probably do that. I probably split off those last two before this point, so I have room to bend all that crap down to these guys. Cables, steel. They are on different sides. Why did the storage lifts start so low? They started that low the first time I built it. That's the reason. That's as low as we can go before basically running into all these rocks. This design here, this is new. We're not just taking these items and bringing them down there. We're taking a bunch of items from the assemblers. But I might, when we actually go to connect them, I might be able to lift them. We're gonna decide that once we get there, because this is like the original design before I had streamlined all this. So we might not need it like that. Is why. Steel beams right there. We need to kind of stay out of the way of all this stuff. Are we going lower than the bundle? We need to be there. Need to be here. And the cable is, where's the cable? I'm gonna make a little QOL foundation wedge here. Right there. They're both near the bottom. There's going to be a bit of congestion here making all this stuff. I guess I could always redo it. Needs to go over there. It's not that far down to where it's going to interfere with these necessarily. And the steel one, I guess... Okay, so I guess I'll do... The nearest one, the near side one is the cable, so we'll do that next. I think it's one more. Foundation down. Okay. Maybe right here. Drop it down to there. Turn 90 degrees. Conveyor belt too long. Okay, 5 out of 6. Bing, bang, boom. Last one is at this level. Can delete some of this scaffolding after that. Same place this one's at. Wait, what did this... Wait a second. Is that right? No, it's fine. How am I doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. Oh, except for constantly falling off of things. Except for that. I'm doing great. I'm about to leave this phase of the game where I'm constantly falling off things. It's gonna be awesome. Power spike. Super power spike. I did these backwards, because this one's... Yeah, I did them backwards. Okay, cool. That's alright. That's alright. Easy fix. Alright, so it's got to plug into that, wherever this connects here. And I guess we'll just line them up, because neither will reach in one segment. Logistics, stackables, snackables. That goes there. That goes there. Look at all those arrows. That's a lot of arrows. Wow. Okay, 6 out of 6. I think. Should be, right? 6 out of 6. Could I go over what the starter base produces and how much? Well, when it's fully upgraded, the starter base is going to be fed with yeah, more or less 15 ore belts. A couple more for aluminum, you know, and because we have to go find bauxite and we need a little extra copper, but more or less a bundle of 15 belts that will eventually be upgraded to tier 3 nodes. Tier 3 node on a pure ore source is 480 items per minute. So the ore belts are all scaled for tier 4 belts, which is also 480 items per minute. It's just a breakpoint that sort of overlaps. Makes sense. So all of my smelter and constructor areas back there are also scaled for that amount of ore, 480 per minute. And that's just the amount of you know, screws and plates and wire and stuff we end up with. And then I sort of scale the amount of assemblers so that we have a general purpose ability to construct a large amount of things. It's sort of a little bit fudgy, you know, the math. It's not exactly precise because you're making different amounts of things at different times. Sometimes things back up and you have more throughput going the other place. It's not like an end game, you know, awesome sync build where I know exactly how much I need for each exact machine. The goal is to like build stuff to build the actual base later. But the whole thing is scaled based on the ore belts eventually being compressed tier 4 belts. Which they're not doing that yet. We're going to be upgrading our belts to tier 3. Most of them are tier 3 from the ore side, but the mining drills are still tier 1. I've unlocked tier 2. We're going to upgrade that as soon as I build more power. When we get this project assembly stuff going, we have all of our items. We can start dropping them over. We need rotors and reinforced plates. Reinforced plates is there. No, I need to do the top one first. Don't make that mistake again. Rotors is this one. Reinforced plates is this one. That's too squiggly. If I belt it from the top down, would it do that? We gotta ship the whole thing over. One click. Bleep, 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 bleep. All right, there's one. Smart plating. Wow. Wicked smart. I'm sure there are many people that see the starter base goal as their end goal of the game. Yeah, most people would this would be their final base. Most people think, or, view the milestones as the game, but I've always, well, not always, but ever since they added it, I always found the awesome sync to be the game, and the milestones to be the tutorial, or the introduction where you unlock stuff. Just unlocking stuff isn't enough for me for a factory game. I got to use the stuff. So, what? I don't see the point of unlocking everything and then stopping. But I just got this stuff. I want to build with it. Why would I stop now? I just unlocked it. I want to use it. Frames, okay, frames easy. Oh, we can delete the extra belts here after they're gone, I guess. I might, we'll see. For now, I'm just gonna end the belts. Yes, exactly. We gotta take it to the limit. Pass the point, like that. Oh wait, will this work? This is the one on the bottom. I should do the one on the top first. We're gonna kind of do the same thing we just did. Steel beams. Which is one of those two up there. We must defeat the lag monster? No, we must feed it. It is our pet. We are its master. Okay, steel beams. Oh, you're sort of hitting the roof there, friend. Those guys are centered. Do I have room to do it like that? Do. The next one is here. Oh, it's the bottom belt, so I can just I guess I gotta delete this and this. This is in the way. Yeah, that'll work. Because it's the belt on the bottom. Inventory full. Stop snapping. I think you need to, yeah, you need to be like that. Okay. Is that one above me connected where the steel beams? Are they coming along? Oh no, I've got a... The belt's not curved. I don't know if it will curve. I don't know if there's space. It should work if... No, because we're going to run into the roof. Run into the roof. Oh man, we're going to have the jetpack so soon. I can't wait. Steel beam right there. Yeah, it's sort of like a little bit too cramped. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's in straight mode. That's why it's being weird. No, go the other way. Which way do you want to go? This way? Where do you, you're trying to connect the, stop it! Oh my god. Yeah, that's intersecting. I built this like not quite enough space, and I just realized now at the last connection. Cyclomatic, thanks for the raid. I'm connecting belts to other belts, and belts to machines, and machines to belts. Steel beams, steel beams, steel beams. Need to end up there. I guess... Okay, I know what I can do. This, I guess, is pretty straightforward. I can rotate this splitter. Comes a time in every man's life when he's got to connect a conveyor belt to another conveyor belt. And that conveyor belt goes to another conveyor belt. Okay, so now the input's on the other side, so I guess I have space. These don't need to be here, right? State tours. Oh yeah, they need to go there. We have one more set after this. Okay, so where did I put the other? It's right there. So this could be here. Or it needs to be, this needs to be further back. Like this, that's where I put those. Yeah, I guess it worked there because we were still, the belt it was connecting to was... was beneath the roof or whatever. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. Wait a second. How did I get this to work before? I built down to where I need to go, and for some reason that was different. Right? Like this right here. Oh, that still intersects. Do I have to rebuild all these things? This like row of conveyor belts needs to be moved over one little click, one segment. because of this, which I didn't discover till I got to the top of the belt. Inventory full. I rotated the splitter. Yeah, but it doesn't actually... Oh, yeah. Well, that's right, because it's going in here now. That's true. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, good. Thanks for reminding me of this thing I did 10 seconds ago. Look, I've been doing, like, belt logistics for almost 7 hours. My brain is having a smoke break or something. I don't think that gives me more room, though, because that wasn't the issue. If I have to turn the belt. There's not enough room to turn the belt and use the belt lift. That's the problem. Rotating the splitter doesn't actually help. Right? Because these are the same. Gave me 1 click. Unless I just do 2 belt lifts. This belt is here. Where's their segment changes there? Oh, that's annoying. I wish I had realized that sooner. I guess, what if I do... That's still like an extra belt lift. So I either rebuild the whole thing or I do something kind of ugly. We are going to end up with machines up here for the future phases. And if I don't rebuild it now, I also might regret that later. Like, literally all these belts, 1 click over would fix the problem. A little ugly adds character. I consider this a big ugly, unfortunately. I can build, let's see, what can I do? Yeah, the problem is not like all this stuff down here. The problem is here, like the belt doesn't have room to turn 90 degrees. So like the belt, let me just try it one more time. This is as tight as belts can turn 90 degrees, like that. So it's got to connect there, and that's just in the way. Like, we don't have a belt here. I could just change the height of that belt, and then it would be underneath the roof. That would work. Maybe that's the temporary solution that I don't mind so much. These are not lined up right. I don't know if that foundation's the right height either. Is it? Solved. Sort of. Close enough. Beams. Okay. Steel beams. Alright, so now the stators need to go into this one, and then the cable into this one. Cable is higher up. I have to do the same thing with the cable. That's fine. I said stators like Skeletor, I just realized. Middle mouse click. I gotta order a mouse. Mouse is broken. Boop boop. I guess if I'm going to change the heights of things, I should make it consistent so it looks like I planned the whole thing from the start to do it this way, right? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. What? Stupid straight bow. Stop it! Oh, I changed dismantle to the wrong one. Default. Yeah, as the belts, like, it looks so hollow when I drop the belts out, so I want to compress it so it looks nice. I meant to do that the whole time. That was my plan. From the get-go. Whole thing's designed with that in mind. What, you didn't know? You didn't realize? Yeah. Totally was. Promise. Non-straight mode. Straight mode. Boop. Okay. And then this one.
Beep, 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 beep.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. The last one. For this phase. The almighty Stator. Not Skeletor, just a Stator. Calm down. There. Alright, let's get rid of some of this scaffolding. A save? Yeah. That's a good idea. As soon as I see that everything's hooked up right and we're making stuff. We have to move the space epilator still. Looks like we got stuff in there. Because these aren't going anywhere, but the machines will take a while to back up. I'm going to make sure they're plugged in the space elevator before we start upgrading belts and building power and stuff. We're making this guy. And we're making that guy. Nice. Come on, get up there. Get on up. Get on up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, looks like I meant to do that the whole time. This little collapse could be pushed back a little bit. My modular frames are totally backed up. Okay, time to let's do a save gameage. 0328 28th save. This is what project. I know how to use vowels. Project assembly 2. My chains, whatever. Doop dooba dooba doo. Zoop zooba zooba zoo. Okay, so we're about 7 hours in. We're not gonna get to the storage today, but I think we can move the space elevator so these things have someplace to go. Needs to be over here, and we can increase the coal power. Power? It's fine. I'm gonna do a second stand-up and stretch break. This one won't be as long as the first one, but we've been doing all this bell grounding stuff. So second stand-up and stretch break, and then we'll increase the power, move the space elevator, and start upgrading belts so things speed up. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta reshuffle this playlist. All right. Oh no, my jaw broke. My jawbone. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, stop. That's a trait. That's a trait. Okay, that's a trait. Rotate up. That's rotate in. Rotate up, arms. Okay, let's back up a little bit and let's avoid this. Oh man, my jaw injury. It hurts. We've got. Oops, that's the wrong way. Turn the axis this way. I need to basically line up so I can set these guys on fire. I will try to shoot my cannon at them and see if that works without anything else breaking. Here, let's see if I can shoot them. Let's try to shoot them first, then I'll try to burn them to death. Bam! Got some, okay. But I think what I need to do now is try to drive over to the right. Goodbye, tree. Goodbye, tree. You're no match for my arm of fiery death. Please stay together long enough for me to get over here and burn them. Please, machine. Oh, again, my jaw. It hurts so bad. You ever had your jaw split in half while you were trying to mash up a bunch of sheep with your goatee? It hurts. It's not pleasant. Okay. Line it up. I think my arm is gonna reach. If it doesn't reach, we might be in some trouble. Let's see here. Can it reach? Hey, sheep! I need to set them on fire. Let's try this button. That's gonna rotate. Let's try this button. Hey, sheep. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that one caught. And they will run around and catch each other on fire. That's what I needed to happen. And we need enough of them to die. Hopefully they spread. Okay, let's try to take out these guys. To do that, we're going to need to reverse and use the other cannons. Which means I need to be going this way. Let's try this guy. Let's try this guy on for size. See what this do. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah! Whoa! Wait. It's my parachute fired at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my. Whoa. Oh my god. What? Oh, abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. I don't have a. Oh god, this is gonna. I'm sorry, Billy, George, and what's your name? Oh, I hardly knew you. Oh no. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, look at this. They made it. Woo! We made it! We have survived! We have landed on Kerbin!
Check my guy out. Alright. Oh god.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Welcome back, everybody, to Little Big Planet 3. Beef, why aren't you dancing?
I am dancing. Look at this. I'm going crazy with my bad self.
If you click L3, you can switch it from your controlling your head to your hips.
Look at this dance move.
The whole episode, dance time.
Walking towards you guys, too.
All right, let's go.
God. Dumb.
This way.
All right.
This way. This way, dude. I just want to hold you, Beef. Don't blow me, though.
Stop it. This is
Go.
close.
Come on.
Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be... Okay, this is going to be complicated. Ah!
What in the world?
You got to blow it. Okay, all right, let me get my blowgun out.
Where's good?
I died! How do I even die? The thing crushed me.
Okay,
Which I
go
was
through the
gonna
portal.
rush
Go through the portal again. Can you?
Me?
Somebody jump
I'm
through the
over
portal. Okay,
here.
go to the bottom section. Jump through again.
Oh, wait.
Okay, only once though.
No.
Oh, there's good.
Okay,
Okay.
get back.
Now jump through and get these guys. I gotta blow. I gotta suck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Get on the other side of it and blow.
Now you should be able to get them. We got them.
Okay, good.
There's some up there too. Do you see them?
Where?
Right there.
Oh, yeah. How the heck are you supposed to get that one?
Same
Oh,
way.
you probably... I'm gonna try it.
Wait, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Go.
Okay, hold on. I got this.
Dude. Ow! Ow! You were so close.
No, I didn't even get it.
You got
You
one
did?
of them. You
Okay.
did get one. Okay, hang on. He's dead. We gotta let's resurrect him. All right, there it is.
Okay, I'll do the jumping.
Okay.
Just
Here,
tell
let me
when.
swing it back,
Get out.
and then I gotta blow in, then suck.
Ah,
No,
I went
you
too
gotta,
soon.
you got. Come on, man.
Oh,
Oh, that was perfect.
okay, I'm gonna do it again.
I'm
Here it comes.
gonna suck. Go. No.
No!
Dang it.
I look forward to it.
Hey, buddy, we got your mimic blood.
I will enjoy something strange.
I do have some. Okay, there's your mimic blood. I took the liberty of digging out the sword earlier. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? Here you go. 19,000 experience and an item. Add this to the golem and it'll be complete. Sweet. I guess. Good for you. Mwah. Stone golem. Awake, my creature. Hear my command. Wah. What's wrong here? No, stay back. I command you. Father. Father. Well, what happened? Oh. Stone golem. Uh-oh. What
I
should
will
we
take care
do?
of this. In cactus pulca.
Let's take a look at the sword we got. It is a short sword, Il Bratha, +1, mirror image once per day. That is a piece of crap sword. Well, I guess we'll sell it later. Whatever, somebody carry it around. Is this Stone Golem gonna lose this fight? Huh, what do you know? I think he's gonna lose. I thought the wizard... Oh, his protections are getting diminished here. Place your bets. Badly injured. I don't think Jermaine's taken any damage at all. Uh-oh. Now he's in trouble. Oh, you're in trouble now. It's a nice robe you've got. It would be terrible if something were to happen to you. Oh, hi. Oh, he did. Father. Oh, Father. Colette, what has happened? Dar was terrible. One of Father's creations, it turned on him. I never meant any father your harm, my love, bop. Okay, Pride killed him, good. All right, get out of here, you two. I need to rob it. Yes, now we can rob everything. Sweet, look at all these things we can rob. Okay, Yoshimo, look for the traps. Pick up his body stuff. A lot of money. He didn't have anything on him, technically. I can't pick up his robe or anything. Maybe the golem just punched his robe out of existence or something. A gem and some money. 1 gold. Wow. Some spells. And a shelf. Starter base starter is now lonely. Sitting sadly, vestigial fossil. Awesome sink is very hungry, effortlessly gobbles it down. Dismantle everything we made once useful, now just in the way. Take it apart and dump it in, demolished for a ticket. Yay! Goodbye. Gee, that looks familiar. So familiar. Like deja vu. Okay, so we need to move space elevator. Then we need to build some power. Then we need to upgrade belts and drills. That's what we need to do. All these guys looking yellow. Yep. Or green. Okay. Yes. A little bit of scaffolding here we can delete. I guess I may as well get rid of this too, since there's not like any floor underneath it anymore. I'm definitely, I don't know if I'm only going to write my own music for every video I ever make in the future. Probably not. I will definitely write more music for videos in the future. They probably won't be 17 minutes long, but I will definitely do some more. 17 minutes of music takes a long ass time to write. Okay, what are we doing here? We need to clean that up. We need to go back to the hub. Dump some things out of my inventory. I have some rotors getting stored up, but I don't have room to pick them up. So we gotta go clean up a little bit when we come back. Wink. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Made it. Doop. We're up to, we're using 700 and ish Schmegashwatch currently. But we will have some power spikes when I upgrade all the belts and we turn all the drills to Mark IIs. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, stuff. I guess we're mostly done with the iron plates as belts because I'm about to upgrade things to Mark IIIs. Yeah, I think we're at the point. We are at the point. We are at the point. Boom, replaced. The new default. Am I really down to 4 Nobelisks? I thought I had like 30 something. What did I use them for? I guess I can always make more. Could always make more. Do I want to make them right now before we go build power? Because I might need some random things like that. Yeah, alright, easy enough. Just sitting here. We could do another comparison, see where exactly I was when I finished. Although I guess it's not. I didn't do things in exactly the same order. But we could look at the old version of the base and where I might have been when I had set up all the assemblers were online and I had the project assembly online. Although I might have had the storage going before I had the project assembly. I don't remember exactly. I just did a save. I'm gonna do another save and then overwrite it. I just want to see how many hours we're at. Okay, so we're at 38 hours. I was like just wiring things up. I hadn't even started the belts to the assemblers. Starter base operational a bit. Yeah, we're like, I'm so far ahead of my previous self. What a dork that guy was. Belts. Yes. Power. The height of the storage was originally scaled for 2 full belt height extensions, belt lifts. If we do end up lifting one, it doesn't really make a difference, but that's what the height was originally designed around. It's not super important that it stays that way. That's what it was. I'll take that. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and cut that off though. I don't want I want those going down to project assembly. I don't want them getting shunted into this storage. This is enough for what we need for the power. This is to go to storage, like real storage, not temp storage. That'll do. Yeah. Tier 3 belt. Oh, no. Whatever. Oh, wait. We can hit the updraft. There we go. Nice. Okay, so drop rotors. Then we should move the space elevator so that stuff can be getting fed into the space elevator first. Boop. And it's gone. I don't know what this is gonna do. Or is that just like a vanishing point kind of thing where any point will line up with it? I don't think so. Is it gonna move? Is it disappearing? Is it just staying there? Huh. Have I just unleashed a massive game bug? Like, who would move their space elevator? I bet a lot of people probably move their space elevator. Maybe it'll update once I put it back down. That would make sense. Okay. I could elevate it. I think it's gonna move. I may move it again once we get to the next section of stuff. I suppose. Can I stop on this little bit of ribcage thing? Do 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 do. Yeah, I can always move it later. We have a bunch more machines to build for the next section of space elevatory things. Let me just find a spot for it and give it some belts. Get it done. Worry about... Like, we're not even in the make it pretty stage, so... Hello. Say hello to my little friend. Ow. That way. The concept of a rebar gun hurt your soul? Why? You can't shoot rebar? It's like a crossbow. It's kind of like it's like a crossbow, basically. What it is. Very primitive crossbow. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Needs to be at least 7 by 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's even got like the lever thing you pull to redo it. It's like a lever crank crossbow. Alright, well, let's see if this thing moves. I guess I rotate it so the belts are on that side. One, two, three. Oh, I'm missing some foundations on that side. That's a minor detail. Is it just vanishing point? Like, looking straight up is always going to be that point? The skybox is like, that point's always directly overhead? What if I'm far away? Did it move already and I didn't notice in time? I don't know. Have to figure it out next time it gets moved. This very sturdy anchored space elevator anchor. Very sturdily anchored. It's anchored to this little rock right there. Trust me, it's very good. It's very good. Strong. I guess I should turn that little on-screen counter back on. I generally don't like stuff like that cluttering up my screen. Awesome Shop has a dark mode. I didn't know that. Expand organizer recipes by default. So that one. Okay. I think it'll update once we start giving it stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. Is there a foundation trapped under there forever? I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay, so the get rid of these walls. The outputs or whatever are gonna spill over here, the center. So that's as far as that needs to go. So we need belt lifts. Not sure if that's high enough or what. Gotta go up there and look. That was the full segment. Not all enough. Oh, wait. Wasn't even the right foundation. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is wider on this side because of the belt stuff we were bringing over as materials. We don't actually need it there. It should be here. I guess I can do it from here. Yep. Yep. There you go, smart plating. Get on over there. Go on, get. Go on, get. Okay, I gotta redo it. I should start with the farthest one. It's more than one belt lift. Are they separated like that? Is that one lined up right? No. Okay, so this one wasn't right. This one isn't in the middle. None of them are right at all. Is that right? I think so. Okay, so these are coming from the closest one is at the foundation. Then we've got there and there. It looks like more than 7 foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to about here. So we just kind of cut it in half somewhere. What about here? This is not tall enough. It's actually there. I think. Is that right? Nope. No, it's not. Is it? This lift might be wrong. No, it's right. There's just like vanishing points and perspective and stuff tricking me. That's flat. Okay. Was the foundation culling when climbing the ladder? It might have been an LOD thing. I don't know exactly what you saw. Okay. Like that. It's all right. I guess so. Is it wait, is it a slightly off? Is the space elevator not on the same grid as the foundations? Or am I doing something weird? Is my... Maybe I should go down here for this. It's like... Is it straight or not? I'm going crazy. It's straight. Delete the save for the thing I built 5 minutes ago. Oh, are you seeing like weird stuff in between the rungs? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I see. Yeah, that does look kind of weird. I don't know what that's doing. Animation glitch, because it's got to call stuff on the other... Maybe it's calling stuff on the other side of the handles, the handhold things, whatever they're called, scientifically speaking. Rungs. Yeah, the rungs. Scientific term. Okay. Progress commences. Assembly project, go. I picked up some extras, right? I probably did. So let me dump them in there. Okay, so now we build power. Then we upgrade all of our drills to tier 2, which takes... What does that take? Stuff I got. I should set up... Okay, if I'm going to do that, I should set up a tiny temp storage for... encased industrial beams. So we'll build power, update all the belts, and the drills then belts. By then, who knows? The smart, what's it called? Smart plating, versatile framework, and the automated wiring is almost done. Yo. Okay, I do want to upgrade the coal power drills. We need 3. I guess that's enough. I have 44. I can make the little Automated local. What are these things called? The little mining drill things. Make those on the site. Unreal cheats with its shaders by sacrificing 1 frame of lag to gain efficiency. Sounds like the NES skipping frames to animate things so they can have more objects on the screen at the same time. The NES, like Mega Man games would do that to have more monsters and like entities on the screen at the same time. They would animate them on alternating frames, which is why if you watch someone play Mega Man at like 60 frames a second, you notice like when Mega Man gets hit, he like flashes. It's because it's animating on alternate frames. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're gonna make a whole bunch. Gold power. $20 rotors. We currently have like 22. I need to make like 26. So I need like 300 rotors-ish. Just take 400. And I need to put these bug little bits in there. I need twice that amount in this stuff. And then I just need, for the drills, I have enough. I guess that's all I need the reinforced frames for. I have enough encased industrial beams. I can make the little drill fellas on a spot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 for good measure. A little bit of cable. And we need wire. Maybe. Resupply. Did I have... Was I totally out? Maybe I sank the last of the cable I had. Or wire, not cable. Sort. We're going to use the steel beams. Guess I can decommission this, or I can just put all those guys in there. Hey, these are pipes. Where's my beams? They're way over there. Dang it. Alright, I'll go pick some up. I'm gonna need sheets for pipes. Do you dislike the build checklist function? In general, I don't like having stuff on the screen, like clutter. The phase 2 checklist, normally I wouldn't have that on there either, but we're gonna complete this relatively quickly, so it's okay maybe. Here's my box. Okay, I should also pick up some, what else do I need? I left room, I was gonna leave room, sheets for pipes. Maybe a stack of iron plates for whatever needs, whatever is, requires that. Boink. Do. Oh, I need a bunch of... We're probably going to have to come back. 2,600? Like, I barely have enough cable just to make the generators. I'm going to have to come back. I just can't hold enough stuff. Yeah. My inventory's not big enough yet. Alright, we'll just come back. That's fine. Whatever. Stupid Sam in the middle of my coal power. I think I'm gonna try to just... There's like some places here where I won't be able to make these things. Water extractors. But I can always put them off to the side. And just keep this, everything else the same spacing. I think that's maybe the easiest thing to do and still have like the most amount of coal power generators here without making a separate row of stuff. So I think I'm gonna build all the generators first just to get stuff out of my inventory. Guess I should extend this stuff too. Foundations. Okay, and then we need, I think it's 6 foundations in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'll put an extra thing here just so I can, maybe I'll put something smaller so I can, when I'm standing up there I can't see underneath myself, you know? This is the center of the next group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Amount of iron plates. All right. I'm gonna have to go get those. Perfect. First off, framework's halfway done. Pretty good, I guess. How many does this do? I forget actually. 6? 8? Seven? So 4 and forward and back. So it can be like right in the middle of these 4, I guess. Alright, I can't really do much without... I guess I could, but I'd rather do things all at once. So, let's go get some whatever I'm missing. I need iron plates to do a variety of things. I haven't even upgraded the belts. We're almost done with phase 2. People, beep. Look at this silliness. It's gonna get deleted soon. Alright, I got stuff. Probably have more... I guess I haven't built the, I still have 10 more... coal power gens to build, and all of the water extractors. So there's enough for 10. Coal power gen, and then I have 100 left. So that's only 10. Okay, I need more rotors. There's more rotors. Rotor, motor, stutter. Alright, inventory's full again. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. It's coming along nicely. Yeah. Progress. We're going to get a very lovely power spike / quality of life in the jetpack soon. Gonna be good. Gonna feel real good. Getting the storage set up will be nice. Hypertubes will be nice. And the farther we get into like building the starter base, the simpler things get. Because like manufacturers, they're bigger and they have more inputs, but we just don't have to worry about very many of them overall. Uh-oh. Oh, this is annoying. I think I have to delete the miner to get that. Tier 2. Now they're doing 240. Currently I've got the third line splitting and adding to the to these guys. We'll upgrade them to tier 4. It might do it this way. Eventually the third line's gonna go down the middle and reinforce farther down. Just gonna change a little bit here and there as I get access to different tiers of belts and drills and stuff. How many do I have? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 40. We can support 48, so I'm just going to build 50 because they're in... That's my module. We want to be 3 past this, so 4. Sam's in the way. How rude of Sam. Yeah, what a jerk. What a punk. Okay, 50 coal power built. Hooked up to wire. We have to build, I guess I get rid of these little reference plate things. We gotta build the pipes and the splitters, and then we'll add the water extractors and maybe have to put some in slightly different places than normal. Coal power. Left side. No. Maybe we can do some music now. I'm not doing like belt routing stuff. Oh yeah, but this is still too wack. That's too wacky. Sir, you're in violation of the wacky laws. Sir? 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 Alright. Did I lock that? I locked it. Any idea about the possible third stream? We're gonna stream Wednesday. Third stream will definitely be Saturday. I don't know if I'll do one before Saturday. Is the question mark? Oh, now I hear. Of course, as soon as I put external music on, I hear Satisfactory music. Of course. After waiting for hours for some music to play. There might be 4? Well, yeah, I've got a... Designing stuff I find really hard to do on stream because it just takes too much brain power to like, talk to viewers and chat and interact while designing at the same time. I've done it a little bit here and there, but... for the moment, though, I'm mostly, like, doing stuff... I kind of know what I'm doing. For a little bit. So we might have more streams than normal for a bit, anyway. Bam. Bam. Doop 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 doop. Doo 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 doo. Chat entertains itself. It's not even about that. Like the pace when I design things can also be a lot different. Like I'll just like get up and walk away from the computer for a while and do something else. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be gone for an hour. See you in an hour, I guess. Chat, you're still there. It's been 3 hours. I'm gonna make some more things here. I ran out of. Oh, I forgot to get sheets. Sheet. I forgot to get sheets. No. Okay, well. Guess we go get those. It's not like it takes very long to go back and forth. I don't think I need anything else until I run out of something else. Do do do. What are you doing? You're drunk. Do, 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 do. All right. Next, water extractors. Oh, actually, let me start on this side. I don't know if I'm gonna. Probably can't even put them on that side. No, let's. Might have to just offset all of them. How, not deep enough. Yeah, maybe just offset. That'll work. Whoops. Guess that'll work for this instance. The reason I did it this way, instead of 3 extractors and 8 coal power gens, is I don't have to worry about multiple pipes going vertically. Because we'd be needing more than one pipe for those 8. So again, totally just have the little junction be right here. I think it's all right. Should be fine. Oops. Whoops. That's a little bit crooked. Let me redo that one. They don't snap vertically from this distance. So it's a little bit of a... I'm eyeballing it a little bit. A little bit of that. Middle mouse click. I have to use so much force. Middle mouse click. Dude. Excuse me. Sir. Sir. Oh, now you're going to get stuck, aren't you? Move along, citizen. Oh, you're stuck, huh? Hey. Move! Creature is in the way. What you get? Is your corpse is in the way? Of course it is. All right. I'm gonna have to offset these anyway because the stupid Sam is in my coal power up in my business. Let me. I'll just build from here. Is it gonna let me? No, a creature. Okay, we gotta come back. I'll do the other side. Didn't realize they've got a big health pool. But you can't kill them. It just takes a while. They don't drop anything. There's no benefit to it, but you can if you really feeling the bloodthirst. Resources not deep. Blabba wabba squeak. Not enough space. Okay, let me do the next set. See if I can put the third on that side. Oh my god, I fell off. Jetpack. Soon. It's gonna be real nice. Oh my god. I'm trying to slide jump to get over there and it thinks I'm sliding off a cliff or something. Guess I can just normal jump. Guess I'll set up my little spacer. Alright, so we got a 2 there. Not deep enough. Okay, let's try... Maybe I'll start from here, because these rocks are in the way. Overlapping. I'll start here from this side, see if I can fit in enough. If I have to, we can move them off to here, but that would be more fiddly, which is kind of counter to the point of having all this module stuff. Okay, so that's those 2. Go there. Doop, doop. Wow. So can I fit in 3? Probably not, right? It's not gonna work. It did work. Huzzah! Heaven be praised! We won! We showed the bastards! Meh. Gah. Grr. Cover it with Nobelisk. Cover what? The shallow water? To like dig a deeper hole? I don't think it works like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's for this set. This is a little bit wacky, but it's gonna work. Do. Good, 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 good. All right. Good, good, good. Good, good. It's good. I think if I start from this side, like I push these over the same way I did, maybe I can fit, I need one more here, huh? Eesh. Oh no, it works. So that's for this set? Yeah, alright. Modules. Modula oblongata. OSHA would not approve this walkway. I think OSHA would not get very far into my base before they have issues with a lot of things. Oop, 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 oop. Even like way down here, it's enough clearance. Boo doo 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 doo. The wiring can be a little bit more compact now that we have the tier 2 wiring stuff. Well, I had it unlocked a while ago, but I didn't have quick wire automated and available readily. Now we can do the tier 2 power outlets. Oh no, I haven't unlocked that yet. Never mind. I could go unlock it. Is that faster? I guess it's not that hard. It's pretty quick to go back. Zipping is pretty fast. I can go unlock it real quick. I'm gonna want it anyway. It's one of those quality of life things I want to do. Were those last 2 pumps backwards? Were they? I had to reverse several of them. I'll double check. Sure you're not hallucinating? Beep boop beep. No management. Power wall outlet mark 2. Yes, please. 1, please. Thank you.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions
Shut up. My contribution. Wait, what was the last part? Sorry, I didn't catch that. All right, let's finish this. Okay. Pumps are upside down, you say? Are they? I don't think so. Unless they're on the other side. Okay, so I need, I think, just one in between groups of extractors. The spacing's a little uneven because they're a little uneven. This other side. Then I will get to it. Maybe. Maybe. Keeps wanting to place them upside down. I had to change every one. Once I get the priority power switch, I will isolate the coal power, this whole power plant area. So it always gets priority for things like the drills and the extractors and the water pump stuff. But I don't think it's going to be an issue as long as I don't go too crazy between now and then. We're going to unlock that probably fast enough. We'll be adding geothermal generators to our power grid soon too. Relatively soon. Okay. Power. Chupa 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 chupa. So now I need to fix the belts. Did I add every belt segment? I think I did. We have three belts, tier 3, 270 items per minute. But the drills are only drilling 240. These guys need 15 a minute. So 10 plus 90 is 16 for each belt. We're gonna stop merging this third one. We gotta run it down the middle. Oh, I had stuff on the ground. I forgot I emptied my inventory. Was that the stuff I had to go back for? No. Good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go up there from here. Guess I need to do a little different. Okay, so these belts can do, what did I say? 16 each on either side. So we just need to split this and merge it either side after the certain amount where it's used more than half. So after 8, so we'll merge after 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, bazillion. Very loud, these things. This 10. Do 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 do. Okay. And that's it, I think. Unless I forgot something. This belt's not connected to the actual mining drill, which might help. Did I do the math right? Let me just stop and think about it. Each belt can support 16. So after 10, half of the belt should be used up, right? So we can resupply it with half of a full belt right here. I think that makes sense. Quick maths. Too long. Really? I can extend that one a little bit, make it reach. What are you doing? All right. I think it's done. 50 coal power plants operational. As soon as they get all their coal they need, you can see them come online as the smokestacks start to emit cosmetically colored, harmless water vapor. That the capacity is going to go up as they turn on. It's going to take a while. This is the manifold thing where it's going to take a while because each splitter is taking half. Put this many splitters in a row The ones behind need to fill up first. Am I missing? Oh, I forgot to do these. Oh, this might help. Oh, did I forget something? No. Wait, this can be tier 1. It should be tier 1, actually. Why aren't they turning on? That's Mark 1. I mean, Mark 2. Turn it to Mark 1. Why do you... What is this doing? Oh, that's... Sometimes the straight mode, like, doesn't want to do straight. It's like, I gotta put a giant curve in this thing. So we're going somewhere else. Knew I forgot a step. It was kind of an important one. Connected all the pipes, I think. Should double check that too. I had to go back for supplies like 4 times. Yeah, wow. Slight omission there. Okay. Yeah, now they're going, because they had no coal, so... Not that the color of the mist has anything to do with the coal in the machine, that's totally different. But it was waiting on the coal in the machine to dye the harmless water vapors. There we go, that's better. 3 gigawatts. I don't know if that's all of them. What do they do? No power. No fuel. Because you just haven't got it. Sometimes the power generators can be confusing. Like, do you say no power because I didn't wire you up to anything? But I think it's just because they don't have any fuel yet. It's going to take a while to filter down. These things do 75 megawatts, 150. I should have like, let me make sure. I think it's just the belt hasn't backed up. Because we added, I only had the 20. We added 30. It's a lot of inventories to fill up with coal. Just activated charcoal. Yeah, it's good for your lungs. It filters out toxic things. It's good. Breathe it in. Breathe deep. Suck it in. Breathe. Mmm. Dipped a bit. It'll go back up once things fill up. Let's just make sure all the pumps and all this stuff under here is also powered up and working right before I run off. These, like, at the end aren't doing anything. Is that just because there's no coal, so the water's full? That must be what it is. Pipe's full. Because no coal has filtered down to the end yet. Okay, I think it's alright. We can check power poles. I want to go upgrade the mining drills. Already did these 3. So I've got 15 ore belts, mostly from one source. The coal is coming from multiple sources. So I need to upgrade like 17. I'll just make like 20 because it's good to have extra laying around. I'm gonna make like 20 little mining thingies. Make sure I have enough to upgrade 20, just to make sure. I don't even know what they stack to. Most I've ever had, I think, is 5. What powers the portable miners? Probably all the dead kittens we're trying to save and dead puppies. Okay, I need 200. We need to go pick up 200 encased industrial beams. The frames we got here, and the pipes should still be up here in this container. Yeah, okay. So we'll pick up the beams first. Then I probably have to get rid of stuff to fit the rest of the things. Dihydrogen monoxide, that sounds toxic. Ooh, operational. It's alive. I need to be up there, actually. Top floor. All right, what I say? About 20 of these things, so I just get 200 of this. Boop, boop. Oh, that's too much. Sword. I get 300. We'll go a little overboard. Didn't hurt nobody. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Okay, then we go back to starter base starter. Pick up more crap. I need, I also need like a certain amount of inventory space to absorb materials because it doesn't just overwrite the Mark 1 drill with the Mark 2 drill. It like deletes it and replaces it. So if you don't have space in your inventory, problems. Making tier 4 items plus phase 2 parts. What's a tier 4 item? What do you mean by tier 4 item? So far I've set up constructors and assemblers. we're working on phase 2 of the thing. We'll do phase 3 with this phase 2. Phase 4 is that is phase 4 tier 9? I know nothing about tier 9. I'm not really gonna think about it till I get there because it's new. So I don't know if we'll be doing tier 9 with this base. We will be doing tier 8. We'll do everything up to tier 4 or phase 4, the new stuff. I'm not sure what we'll do when we get to the next phase, to the last phase, the new stuff. Gonna decide when we get to it. Okay, I need. We're replacing potentially 20, so I need 400 pipes. Just ditch some of these. We're not doing belts right now. I'm gonna say 400. That's just 2 stacks. That's not so bad. No. Yeah. 20. 400. Yeah. Alright. So then I just need 200 frames and we should be good to go. Make sure I have some extra space in my inventory. A little extra. Just because. And then put this extra stuff we don't need. Do I have enough space in my inventory? Okay. Mine Mach 2. Let's see, what's our current power draw? What's my power graph looks like? It's like this right now. I just upgraded to 48. Well, technically 50, but I can support 48 coal power gen right now. They're still coming online, like the belts are still backing up. We're only consuming at the moment about 900 megawatts. But the drills are going to go from 5 megawatts to 15, so we're adding an extra 200 megawatts. They might be a bit backed up. We have more power coming as the belts back up, though. And it's giving me all the ore that was in the thing, too. 240 per minute. Nash. Power up. Already did that one. Upgrade complete. Wait. Oh, this is a normal node. That's right. That's fine. We don't have like a huge demand for Caterium in this early game. There was 2 nodes there originally. I can't remember if one of them was pure or if I merged 2 that were normal. I don't remember. But like eventually I may go for another node. It's just going to be farther away. Don't even know where it would be now since the update. It's something I would look for eventually, but not right now. They nerfed this area a little bit. Where you at? Way over there. Normal. Way over here. Normal. This one's actually more convenient because I have infrastructure over there. I upgraded that. All right. Oh, the belt's going the wrong way. Wrong way. Ugh. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, I can just barely reach. Mark 6 belt running is going to be sweet. Yeah, it's going to be nice. Belt running plus, like, rocket fuel jetpack thingy. $75. Wait, what was it? 75 times 50. 750 times 5. 3,500 plus 250. 3,750 is what I should have. 33.75 gigawatts. Okay, those should all be updated. Next job is upgrade belts to tier 3. By the time I even do all that, probably be done with phase 2 project assembly crap. I do have some steel beams. I think I did this stuff already, so... At a certain point, some of these belts will be tier 1. Did I do all the ore belts to tier 3? Oh, man, I already did this to tier 3. It's the stuff in the base needs to go tier 3. Yeah, I already did this. Nice. Good job, me. How's the voice? I feel fine. The day in between, like the back-to-back ones are kind of rough. I may feel a bit rough tomorrow. Right now, I feel fine. It's a problem for future me. Okay. Well, there's a way to check if your belts are all upgraded all the way through. You see big gaps, like at the destination. They're going fast enough, but there's big gaps. You missed a spot somewhere because there's a bottleneck. I'm not gonna I already did this, so I'm not gonna check, double check every ore belt or anything. But the stuff in the base definitely needs to get upgraded. Production lines and stuff. So we'll do that, and then we'll see how close we are to completing, because that shouldn't take super long. We'll see how close we are to completing phase 2 requirements. I basically just need launch of steel. All this leftover crap will get sunk eventually. For now, it's just going to be in a container till I get the new storage area up and running. Alright. I'll sink some of the iron plates. You have to go? Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Okay. Pick up some stuff. Pick up some stuff. Do. Should go up to... My max consumption is at 36 hundo, and my max capacity will be 35 hundo, I think, if I did the math. No, 3750, so we should be okay. Yeah. Let me see what we need before I go over there. Let's just, let me look at this. Oh, I can do this now. Experimental power gen. Is there sulfur sitting here? Oh yeah, I reserved it. Now that those things are all automated. Speak to me.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Uh-huh. Okay. Am I gonna make a central storage? Oh yes, of course. The to get the digital storage thing really up and running, you need 100 of those spheres, and then you need extra spheres to make each individual storage thing. I'm gonna do the same storage I've done in the past, and I will gradually supplement with the digital stuff as I go. Compacted coal. I am gonna need that actually for my base. I don't need it right this second though. I don't have any hard drives at the moment. We're gonna use turbo fuel. I need a hard drive for that. This is just a different way to unlock a recipe. I think this used to be just a hard drive unlock, and they added it to this tree, which is why it takes a hard drive now. There's the priority power switch, but we need high-speed connectors first, so oh well. Dude, like all these upgrades, look at these upgrades. 23 Mercer spheres for stack increase, the last one, I guess. 23 for speed increase, the last one. 23. That's a lot. Do. Alright. Steel beams. You could, I'm sure you could do the digital storage thing right from the get-go at the very beginning if you wanted to. It would involve a lot of exploration to get enough spheres, which could be fun. I think it'll be fun to collect them when I do that. I just don't really feel a strong need to do it right away. But we'll get to it eventually. Pick up my stockpiled steel beams over here. Pow! Give me those. Damage to fix it. I'm not gonna fix it. Okay, Some of my production lines don't output enough to justify upgrading the belts. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade all of the constructor outputs without looking up the numbers, because a lot of them need to be upgraded. The screws and like quick wire and wire and stuff will need to be upgraded tier 4 eventually. And I guess we can do these. This is the concrete, or the limestone to make concrete. That needs to be updated. A lot of these central ones I think already were, but the outputs of the constructors have not been. Did I not? What is this? Thought I... Oh. I overwrote the wrong thing. That's what I did. There. Ow. Okay. The little the connection of the limestone was upgraded. Everything after that looks upgraded till this point, I guess. That's the connection between the blueprints. Probably same thing on this side. Yep. What about you? Bam. Does that mean our concrete is backed up? I guess, concrete is mostly going to make the beams right there. Yeah, I did make a storage for it, but it's not doing anything else just yet. So I guess it's already backed up. Okay, I guess I gotta go up a floor. Probably should have started on the top floor anyway. I just noticed those guys needed a little help. Gonna upgrade these two. That's the output. That's only one. It's only outputting 45. After that, it needs upgraded though. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that looks good. Let me check the concrete on the other end. Yes, yes. Okay, I think the top floor is fine. All upgraded. Drop down a floor. Hit these guys. Can't really see what I'm hitting from here. This floor we did too, right? I did this floor first. Steel pipe has a Mark 1 segment near the lift down. View of the eyes of a falcon. Steel pipe, huh? Which is above me. True. Fixed. It'll be hard to tell now if I miss a little belt somewhere because these aren't really going anywhere. But later when I've got like stuff up there with manufacturers eating everything, we've got all stuff awesome sinking. The leftover stuff gets awesome sunk. It'll be easier to tell where there's problems. All right, next. Did that and that. Did that. That looks good. Looks good, yes. Okay, run down the sides. All right. Woo. All right. A Mark 1 lift for steel. Maybe. Oh, you mean for that? I'm working... I'm not doing this. I'm just doing that as a run by it. I'm not doing the bundle yet. Leading out of here. Doing like one section at a time. Just double checking all this stuff I pretty much already did. Up until the point of the output anyway. Then it's a little bit half and half. Right here. Speed. 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 Upgrade planner. How would you deploy it in a 3D world? Because if you're only like clicking individual objects, kind of defeats the point. You want to like do an area. Do 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 do. All right, there's the top floor, I think. There's obviously a bottleneck back there because we're barely producing any cable. This is the output. That needs, yeah, look at this. I got a tier 1 belt outputting to all the cable. There's your problem. 60 per minute. Tier 1 belt. These are outputting 30 a minute. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. How many hours do you have on this playthrough? It's about 40. Right now, about 40. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so this should be doing better. It's backed up. Look at that. Boom. Shakalaka. And that goes down the floor. That's already marked 3. Go down the next floor. Do 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 do. 1. Wow. 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 That comes up from the floor. Gonna have to do this again with when I get to tier 4, but it's definitely worth it to do it now for tier 3. In the grand scheme of things, doesn't take that long to hop around and check all these belts. Okay, did I go in the middle? Yeah, I did. Okay, make sure these, like, the belt lifts and stuff and them coming up and down right over here, it's all upgraded. 3, 3. Doo-doo. Boo-doo. Okay, one more floor. Meow meow. Okay, there's the middle. Photo. Photo. Okie doke. Good. Check this belt lift. Then we can start walking down the bundle, upgrading that. Then we'll be into the assembler stuff. That's upgraded. Good. How am I doing for... I still have a lot of steel beams. It's mostly updating like tiny little belt segments. We're about to use a bunch of steel doing this though. Do. Each of those is 27 full length. Get up on this rib. What if I need to set up another temporary steel beam storage? I think I probably have enough stored up though before I make the actual storage up there for it to dead end into.
Can't tell what I'm looking at. So many overlapping belts. The middle belt on the left side near the start of that set. I know you're trying very hard to be specific, but I still have no idea what you're saying. I mean, I know what you're saying, I just don't know what it refers to. You mean this? Brilliant. Nice eyes. How do you see that stuff? And I'm just like running around clicking things. You're like, oh, you missed one. And there's like 3 pixels on my tiny screen. Probably watching on my phone in the bathtub. Oh, you missed a pixel. I can see it. How do you see it? I swear, when I watch people stream, I can't pick up crap like that. You must be watching it like, you must be projecting it onto like the building, and some like abandoned building where it's like the screen is the size of a movie theater or something. The lights, yeah. Because that's the way you do it. It's the way you do it. Speed. The items are flowing. The items must flow. Do do do. Burp, 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 burp. A lot of glare. Bang! Oops. Okay. Now we go to the actual assembler bits. Missed a steel pipe. You're a steel pipe. That's not true. Or the last set of lifts. No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Steel beams. Am I gonna run out? I think I'm okay. I want to make sure I have enough for the stuff going to the project assembly, but I'm just gonna go floor by floor. There's not that much left. Let me see, and a lot of these in-betweens from the blueprint already had, and these won't need the lifts. It's only 18 and 36 per minute, so that doesn't need it. Yeah. Frames. My frames. My wire is quick. This, I missed that one. Hey, why didn't you call that out, huh? I missed the lift. Nobody said nothing. There's a tiny little belt right there. If I can see it. I don't like putting them that close together because of that. It's hard to see what's even there. Hard to click on it. Alright, this is AI limiters. 100 quick wire per minute, so the quick wire needs to be upgraded to a tier 2. The little one on the bottom. This. Doop. What I just clicked on? That? I don't have that much throughput just yet because I just don't have the belt speed for it. Eventually, the quick wire is like one of the things I think they can go to tier 5. Just off the top of my head. Okay, and we can't do circuit boards yet. I don't have that recipe, so not worried about that. Go to the next floor. Lots of screws. A lot of screws. Making rotors. They need 100 per minute, so these need to be tier 2. These little in-between ones. The ones going to the machine. Not that I have throughput behind it at the moment, but eventually we will. That can be tier 2 as well. Oh no. So dark. I don't know. What did I just click? That. Okay. Those are already upgraded. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Burp, 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 beep. That doesn't need to be tier 3, but whatever. It's the end. It's the end of the road. I can make it tier 1. All right, that was that's what rotors. Now we can do stator, then the motor. Time you get to the motor, you don't really need to upgrade stuff because we've collapsed our production lines down so much. Okay. Yep. 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 Hermigerd. I'm the beard. Thanks for the sub. This music slaps. It is slapping. And flapping. And clapping. Alright, so these are only outputting 5 a minute. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. It's a little bit more than a tier 1 belt, I guess. So sure. After that splitter wouldn't be... Need to be upgraded. Whatever. Do. And we don't have the throughput behind it to like upgrade this belt really, but I guess I will. I'll go ahead and do it. What I should do the floor beneath first before we go over to the project assembly. Let's make sure our reinforced plates and modular frames are all upgraded too, because we need both for the project stuff. Do. Little segment there. $60 a minute, $30 a minute. All right. $5 a minute, maximum. I've got 12, so theoretically could do 70 a minute. We're not doing that, but theoretically. Till we get to here. I'm gonna go, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the belts going out to project assembly. Okay, still have some beams left. All right, so last one would be modular frames. Then I'm caught up, upgrading belts more or less. Boop, boop. Oh, this is, yeah, that's less than 60, that's for sure. All right. Okay, so I think I'm caught up, except for project assembly. We're not outputting it. Like, I think maximum we could maybe... How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. 38 modular frames. I'm just making the belts consistent, though, because the blueprint already had a lot of tier 3s in it. This is the stream that never ends. Well... Is it? What are you saying? Saying you want the stream to end? Starting to run low. Almost done though. Done. A lot of this stuff doesn't really benefit from upgrading belts. But we've gone this far. The like the cable could potentially benefit, but like the state doors doesn't really do anything. State door or leaf door. This is the one taking the longest because it takes 2 items coming from assemblers. The other ones are hybrids. Is that affecting it? Or are they using similar items? Both take screws. Screw drain? Is there a screw drain? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's good. Upgrading those doesn't actually do anything. I missed a piece of belt for the stators before the first splitter. Nuh-uh. Alright. I think that's done. Wonder what my let's get an update from our power network. I'm here on location at the power network. It's still only saying 2700. We should have 3750, I think. Right? 75 times 48, 50. I guess 150 less than that, so 3600. All right. I've been doing belt magic for 9 hours now. Missing a tiny little belt segment. That's an incredible feat. Those are all tier 3. We're not making these fast enough for them to be faster, but I'm gonna go and speed up. Get to your destination. Commence speed. Speed. Not enough coal output. I'm pretty sure there's enough. I think it's just taking a long time to back up. Okay, Stator belt. Which it technically doesn't actually matter. But I'll go and check it out. Stator belt. This one. Wow, there we go. Fixed. Whole base fixed. But the assemblers are operational. We expanded the power. We upgraded all the belts to tier 3. Expanded the power. What was it? Oh yeah, the mining drills to tier 2. And we're kind of close to finishing phase 2. That's just sort of a time sink right now while I do other things. We are almost 10 hours in, so I think I'll probably just... I think we're going to end the stream here. Let's try to get to a nice spot to look at things. Next time, we'll make the storage and do all the oil. Get a jetpack. Set up manufacturers. Work on geothermal generators, maybe. Expand our power again, maybe, when we get the tier 4 belts. Bam. Storage gonna be up here. Manufacturers up there. Aluminum up there. Bauxite is over there. Nitrogen is over there. Look at all the belts. Ooh. Nice. Did all of this today. All this belt stuff through this middle here. All that today. Hooked up all these assemblers today. Expanded power today. Upgraded drills today. That's it for today. Stream's over. Goodbye. Next stream is going to be Wednesday. Not tomorrow. Next day. How do you build so high? When you say how, do you mean like how do I plan around it? I don't know, that's kind of a complicated topic. I come up with a height of the floor I want based on the machine I'm using, and I just stack vertically based on similar machines, I guess. So like those are constructors and smelters and stuff. They need a certain amount of vertical height. So that's like a floor. Put another floor on top of another floor. Same thing with assemblers. Manufacturers are big, but we don't need as many for a starter base. Aluminum's more complicated, but it's based on, you know, the size of machines I need. I made a spreadsheet for different things. Not too complicated for this base, though. How do you get the different levels? Oh, you can build upwards with walls. So this is one wall. Here's a thin foundation. Build another wall. Put a foundation. Like that. Like physical, like technically, how do you actually build? Mostly with walls. If you want a different increment than a full wall, there's a quarter wall, which is 1 meter. One wall, normal wall, 4 meters. These foundations, 8 by 8 meters. If you want half of that, there's these walkways, which are 2 by 2 meters. Anyway, that's going to do it for today. I'll see you guys Wednesday.